See who else can. None of these other dudes are responding, so. Gotta find somebody to host round two. Maybe Darth will do it.
All right. Where's my Twitch? Where's my Twitch?
And here we go again.
All right, so we're back live on Twitch.
Oh man.
Well, we got qualifying up here.
Did you post up a link for everybody?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I guess since I'm running this, I've got to pay a little more attention right now. Well, hopefully with my brand new internet, this should be it's smooth as all hell.
Yep.
At any rate, we're starting over.
We are.
Maybe some probably enjoy it more than others, but I think everybody's going to be pretty close here in the end. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Maybe some probably enjoy it more than others, but I think everybody...
Yeah, your stream looks really good.
Yeah, no, actually, right now, it actually... Let's hope it stays that way. I literally just changed my internet provider and got all new stuff and upgraded the bandwidth, so...
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's better than what it was.
Oh, it's much better. It was very pixelated before. It looks great right now.
Yeah, I know it was. That was one of the reasons why I got rid of it. It was just acting like freaking garbage.
Seemed like you raced pretty good, though. I mean, it worked for that. It's just low quality streaming.
Yeah, it didn't have enough to really pump out anything in HD. Yep. More like in the 1990s early than 2025.
Yep. Now, of course, I'm sure my router will stay on the whole time.
Yeah, right. So at any rate, they're just getting out doing their hot laps here. We got everybody out on track. Just kind of watching Skywalker right now because he's in the front, but. Yeah, that livery is pretty fierce.
It's nice. I like that.
Polo's got his hazards on. It's an approach say, get the hell out of my way. I'm going fast right now.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to give everybody the warning, huh?
Yeah. I think he's going to be a surprise contender for the podium today.
I think he could be there.
.377 to start. We got Kerbin. Let's go down the list here.
Kerbin drops at 29.9.
Where's everybody else? There we go. Darth getting a little frisky coming out of the corner there.
Skywalker's out 2/10.
Axon car facing the wrong way, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, he kind of got himself into a bad position. That could be real tricky in the race, too, if you have a spin like that. And P-Grab coming right out with the 129.5 again. What did he have, a 128.9 last time, I think it was, or something?
There was a 28.
Yeah, I think he had a high 28, so let's see if he can replicate that. Let's see who else still got to go. Monkey and Dev. Oh, Monkey's first lap out. He's going to definitely be looking to improve that. Same thing with mid-10 by the looks of it. Now, he claimed he had a 1 minute 10 seconds there right before qualifying started when we had that little issue.
He did, but that was probably the multiverse glitch that occurred.
I think he may have been thinking he was driving the Tomahawk still.
He might have been.
Oh, Bull is on a flyer right now with Pole with a 129.3. Kerbin, holy crap! 128.7 on fire. There should be fire coming out of those tailpipes right now.
Hey, share your screen.
Oh, I thought I shared it. Crap, my bad.
No, I've been watching.
No, didn't. Oh, okay. There you go. So, yeah, we're going to be keeping an eye on, I guess, P-Gram. See this group. RTG improves by quite a bit. Copper Pot improves. Chip Reese does not. Who's next? I think is that P-Gram coming? Yep, that's P-Gram coming in line. P-Gram improves. He's ahead of Skywalker now, just barely, but still half a second behind Kerbin. We just had that unicorn lap, magical, amazing 128.7. That's pretty damn good. Let's see who we got. Who's next in the line here? Monkey. Oh, Monkey's improved. Yeah,
there we go.
Brought it down a little bit more, so he's bringing it 132. Definitely will be going faster by the end of this. I have no doubt about that. He'll improve. I think Mid-Ton's going to improve here. Yeah, 134.3. So everybody's had their second laps done now.
Kerbin gets sideways. They got about 4 minutes left.
Yeah, he's pushing a little hard that lap. I think he realized that lap's going to be pretty tough to top.
That is. I don't think P-Gram will let that go though.
No, he's gonna be on that. I have a feeling he's gonna bring it down in the 128s for the end. Let's see how low it goes. We got Copper Pot and RTG both coming to line here. Neither improves.
No.
Where's P-Gram? There he is. Oh, I think time looks good. Oh yeah, he ran a heater here. This is gonna be a good lap. Yep.
28.1.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, it kind of shattered everybody else's confidence at this point.
I'm sure Kerbin was really happy with that lap.
Oh yeah, he probably thought he was gonna get away with that one for a little bit, but alas, P-Gram put one together there.
Yep.
Who's next? Go on board with a minute, get a sense of what some of these drivers are seeing in their VRs. There are several drivers here with VR today, so they're going to be doing this for 60 minutes straight.
It's definitely an interesting view. Makes it much more realistic.
Yeah, some cars are easier than others to drive in this view. But he's going to put down a pretty good lap. He's going to jump up to third.
Look at that.
Oh, Darth bringing it back up a little bit. So, yeah, the times are coming down.
Yeah.
Copper Pot bringing it down. Who else is out there? I don't know if P-Gram's going to beat the time he just laid down.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah, it's some of these points where, you know, you happen to hit all three of your optimal sectors on the same lap, and that's when you really have a hard time trying to improve your lap time.
Exactly.
Not the worst thing in the world to have happen, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty thrilled when that happens.
Yeah, I would be too.
So anyway, we got our next group of cars coming to line here by the looks of it.
About a minute left in the qualifying.
Kerbin's on another Blazer, I think. Let's see. No, not quite there.
Nope,
not quite
just
there.
Didn't get it done.
Close. Let's see, McDaddy's got anything for him? Nope.
Nope.
Let's see what Darth's got here. Oh, Chip Reese improves.
There we go.
Mid-10 Dev is up into 8th place for the Blue Flag Bandits.
Look at that.
Let's just highlight the Blue Flag Bandits here for a minute.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't get as much airtime, but they
Only
do have
when the
some pretty
leaders
nice.
are passing.
Yeah, they do have somebody that does a great job with their paint jobs.
Those are nice.
With the blue schemes, he's a very talented artist in the hue of blue. Apparently.
Definitely. Past the 10-minute mark now, so we're
Yep.
hitting the runoff.
Yeah, good call. Yep, Monkey improves ahead of mid-10.
There we go. That's it for him. This is the final lap for all these cars.
Yep. Oh, Chip Reese is slightly ahead. Let's see who's where. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was down. He's done. This is what I want to see. Yeah, this is the group I kind of want to. I have a feeling somebody in here is about to improve their times. There's such a little gap in between these. Oh, as we got out of control.
Wow.
Oh, I thought he was having a really good lap too, and yeah, he got that curving, caught it.
Thought we were about to see it happen, and then the commentators curse.
Yeah, we kind of screwed him on that.
We did.
Darth coming to the line now. Oh, Darth approves the. Oh, what did I not call it? Last minute, I told you somebody was going to be a hero here. Kerbin.
Darth jumps up there. That is solid.
So let's see. We got 3 other cars. P-Gram, I believe, Monkey, and Skywalker to finish here. So we could see a little. Oh, P-Gram decides to shave it down to 127.
Wow. Fine.
Well, that's going to be qualifying here for this race. So this mid-pack battle, I'm telling you, this mid-pack battle here is going to be very interesting.
We need to bump Gorilla Glue out of there.
Start 45.
Yeah. And then I would bump out Gorilla Glue so we don't have extra people in the lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kicked him.
Cool. I will be back in a minute for the start of the race.
All right, so the driver's got a few minutes here to get a drink and get ready to go for this next race. I will say I am going to really enjoy this mid-pack battle, I think. I think there's going to be quite a fight here for the top 5. Yeah, I guess we don't got to put anything in. I don't know if anybody can necessarily. I guess not. I guess there's no practice at this point. It's just a matter of getting ready to go. So Kerbin does have one top 5 out of his 2 starts, and he's starting second right now. So it's definitely already a win for Team Menace. Let's see, who else is up there? Darth. Darth is in 3rd for Team Pocket Rocket. He's also got one top 5 for the WEC season. All right, so this is
Not
about to
sure.
take
Not sure who King's Court is, but yeah.
well, I think one of the teams had a king guy in it, so I think it might be one of the.
That's not anybody we have in our league, though.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, but I
So
think it's somebody that might be in like VPR possibly.
I don't know. Unless there was a name
Huh.
change somewhere.
Yeah, could very well could have been. We're about to send this here.
All right, ready for some racing, and of course my router's still up now that I'm not hosting.
Well, watch, you'll get crashed out at some point here. That's for the
Yeah,
best. All right,
send it.
we're going. We are going. And we are off.
Are we? There we go.
I was just thinking the same thing. He's like, "Come on, don't freeze us in
I was
place
like,
after
don't
all
do
this."
it, don't do it.
I
Don't
didn't.
do it.
I got a screenshot at least. What the hell?
What happened?
That was a glitch. Again.
That is a glitch.
I don't think it really mattered too hard. Oh no, he slowed up. Okay. Nope, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he realized what had happened.
Weird.
I was about to say, I was pretty sure P. Graham knew about it and realized that's why I did. Oh,
Uh-oh.
monkey at the back. We got a little bit of action here.
Show the
No
telemetry.
damage, though.
Yeah. No, that's good.
There we go. Man, we are. Oh, there we go.
They're right there with him.
Okay, so P. Graham started on hards. That's very interesting. Normally, I would think he starts on mediums, but he's starting on hards today. So, could this be he's doing a 3-stop?
Maybe. Get those hards out of there quick.
Let's see. Kerbin's on the medium. We got Darth on the medium. Hunted on the hard. Skywalker on hard. Yeah, a lot of drivers are on the hard.
Interesting.
Mid 10, RTG, and then Monkey's on the hard. Huh. Oh, Darth kicking up some dust there.
Yep. Start throwing some dirt around.
Yeah. Oh, he gets it a little wide.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. Did you
Why
get
is
the
it
first
looking
and second?
backwards?
Nobody's made any gains yet.
Are you holding it backwards?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do all sorts
like,
of stuff. Yeah, you can look back, you can look forward, you can look around.
That's solid. I haven't seen that view yet.
Yep. Yeah, I mastered the right stick a little bit more.
Nice.
So Kerbin and Pegram out front early. Two of them starting to take off a little bit from the rest of the pack.
Yeah, Kerbin's all about it right there.
Somebody's in the pits. Oh, Copperpot. So we do have a 3-stop strategy.
Yep.
Here,
Off
so
the hards.
yeah, that would be fun to watch. I like that. I really like that call. I honestly probably would have done that myself. And you know, depending on how long you get the softs to last for, you might be able to do 2 stints on the softs.
Yep.
Instead of a stint on the hards. So let's see what happens here. Check back a little bit with these guys. Darth Hunted and Skywalker, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I'm pretty sure Skywalker uses VR, so you're seeing what he's seeing right now.
He does, yes.
They're nice and tight, so they're going to be able to. He's going to be able to get the draft still off Mac Daddy.
Yeah, the 3 of these guys, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, actually even 2nd, they're all in VR.
Wow, 180 miles an hour as they take that turn.
Yeah, watch out for that wall.
Yeah, right? Dart's still hanging strong in there in 3rd. He's pretty much maintained the gap to Kerbin now.
Yeah. He went purple. He might be catching just a touch.
He could be, yeah. It looks like he might be a little bit here. Yeah, Kerbin had a little moment there coming out of the corner. But it seems like he's able to pull away right there, so I'm not sure if that's a... No, they're both in GTR, so he might have less downforce than what Darth is running. Darth may have left a little downforce on. It seems like he gets it on the straight a little bit, but Darth is really... seems like he's taking the corner a little bit better.
He's holding that gap steady.
Yeah, it's not really moving, and that's a good sign for him that he's able to kind of keep pace, and he can just kind of run some laps there in the clear on his own. Oh, he's kicking up a little dirt.
Monkey left the room?
Huh.
I wonder if he glitched out.
Unfortunately, maybe a mechanical breakdown or something.
After that first lap incident.
Yeah.
He got disconnected. He just posted up in Discord.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it seemed like he was having problems there at the start with something.
Yeah, these lobbies have been whack for a while.
Well, it's been since that
Yep.
whatever it was. Well, that's unfortunate because he was looking at Prime to have a decent race at least.
Definitely.
Even though the start was slow, but yeah, those disconnection issues are a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like Kerbin and Pegram still 1-2. Kerbin's caught back up to Pegram's tail end a little bit. Pulling maybe a slight gap from Darth, and then Mac Daddy and Skywalker are on hard, so they're probably going to fall back a little bit from Darth here on this stint anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
Kerbin's hanging right in there, but Pegram on the hards runs fastest lap of the race.
He's getting just a little bit of a gap right there.
Yeah, that Darth's still hanging strong. I mean, he's sticking right there.
He lost about a second, though, somewhere.
Yep. And he's lost a little bit of time. Then we got a little battle going on back here, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Now RTG is caught up with the softs, caught at the rear of Skywalker and Mac Daddy.
These two are closing up a little bit, so we're going to see something going on here.
RTG really wants to make use of those softs right now and try and get at least to the back end of these two, so get the start getting some draft and maybe reel them in a little bit faster.
He is closing it up a touch.
Yeah, it's 1.8 right now. See what happens. Oh wow, yeah, it just you can tell those softs a quarter second on that corner alone. They're worth. Yeah, he's,
how good are those? How are those softs looking right now on lap 5 here?
They're not too bad. As said,
They are not too bad.
I think a 3-stop with a double stint on softs was possible.
That might do it.
Said you wouldn't have to run mediums very long, but
nope. A lap on hards.
No. We got Chip Reese in 7th still. He's not far behind these guys. Six seconds, had a rough go at the start, kind of coming back around.
Well, pit stop races always throw some wrenches in the whole thing, so we'll see how this pans out over the race.
Mid-10 on softs. Had a moment on lap 2. Puts the blue flag bandits in 8th place, so I'm sure they'll take those points.
Definitely.
Copper Pot on the 2-stop. Oh, he got some damage. Oh,
that's gonna hurt the top speed.
Yep, that's really gonna hurt you here. All right, now that we've cycled through the field a little bit, we'll go back up front. Still got
flat tight.
Yeah, these two are still nose to tail.
P. Graham's not going slow, dropping 30s, so.
Oh no, we lost it. Oh, we lost it.
Oh,
Kerbin, no. He's having a great start to the race.
that's a bummer, and that promotes Darth up there into 2nd, and P. Graham's in the pits.
Darth's now in the lead of this. So
look at that.
And we'll see what Darth does in terms of strategy wise. If he's going 2-stop or if he's going 3, but my guess is P. Graham at this point. That's tough to say. You might be able to go one more stop the rest of the way from here on mediums and softs. Possibly. It'd be close, I think.
25 minutes on both. That's 30 minutes on mediums, 20 minutes on softs. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh no.
Nope. Wow.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Great heads up driving by Hunted Steel at Skywalker.
Oh, yeah. Does Kerbin have damage? No.
No,
okay.
I don't. He broke it wide. I think when he went through the grass, he caught it and then did like a perfect 360 on the spot.
He was very lucky.
Yeah, and with the other 2 cars coming around. Now, unfortunately for him, that's really going to hurt because of the fact that 2 drivers in front of him are both on hards. So all that advantage he gained in the first 10 minutes of the race has now been wiped out. Yeah, 1 lap. So that's what can happen here. We were talking about in the pre-race that there's some tricky spots that we could definitely see some calamity in.
And we have. So P. Graham back in 5th now. What tires did he take?
That's a great question. Always on the softs. Let's see how long they last, because with him driving fairly aggressively right now, he might burn these up a little faster than he'd like. But again, if he's on a 3-stop, then it's not going to matter. He's just this is just the gap at this point to the leader, and he's going to have to make it up. Which isn't bad. 13 seconds this early in the race is not. I mean, it seems like it's a lot, but you can make that up within, a few laps.
Yeah.
Eat away at it pretty quick. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how this cycles around. See the drivers behind him kind of spaced out a little bit right now due to strategies and all that. So they'll probably
Here
come
goes
back together
Kerbin
here. Yep,
on
Kerbin.
Skywalker.
Good move.
Skywalker's coming back though. He's on hards, right? Oh,
Yep.
this is going to be interesting. Oh, wow. That was a nice move for sure.
Oh, he held off right there. It's probably, yeah, that was a smart thing to do. Oh, no, Kerbin!
Oh, man.
Oh, no, multiple damage points now. Oh, dear.
We need to quit flipping over to his camera.
I know. Every time the last 3 laps I've flipped over to poor Kerbin's camera.
Yep.
Watching him, he's had an unfortunate. The fans were giving some sort of salute there. I don't know what that was all about, but
Anything they can do to make his day better at this point.
Yeah, I know, right?
P-Gram right on second and third there.
Yeah, he's starting to catch him with those softs. Now he ran a 129.
He's cutting into the softs though, or no, those are the hards. Yep.
Yeah, he caught about 2.5 seconds into the gap last lap, and Skywalker on the hards. His car's getting a little fishy.
Yep.
He's going to make that move. He's got the inside line. Skywalker's just going to give it up.
Yep.
It's a P-Gram up to third now. Said he's put down that gap quite a bit to Darth already, broken in several seconds into that lead. Now he's looking to take out Mac Daddy for second place.
Yeah, I think he was at like 13 seconds, so that's a couple seconds right there. Kerbin went into the pits.
Oh yeah, Kerbin had to go in the pits there with all that damage. Both bumpers and 2 of the tires got damaged in that 180 mile per hour incident there. It's amazing because it seemed like he had full control, and all he did was have a tiny off and touch the guardrail, and that just completely sent the car into like a tailspin kinda.
Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty close. That was almost a wall touch there. Oh, wow. Back end. So he's just keeping it neat and tidy right now. I think he's waiting to plan his move here. This would be the best spot to do it. Get a good run off this corner. Get draft on the front straightaway and get by.
Still a little squirrely.
Yeah, keep that car under control. Yeah, it seems like he having a hard time getting by him.
It does. Mac Daddy's got some late braking going on there.
Yeah,
so he's doing a good job of holding him off.
I'm gonna curse somebody doing this again, but here we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh no, that would have been an impressive spot to make a pass, but
here it is.
Yeah, Mac Daddy ran it wide with the hards, and it's gonna make it real easy for P-Gram to sneak back by and now into second place.
Yeah, it was just a matter of time on those those hards.
Yeah, I mean, you really can't do much on those hards. He actually held them up for a lot longer than you would normally be able to.
Yeah, he did really good with that.
P-Gram ran a little wide that time. It almost opened the door back up for Mac Daddy to come back on the inside, but now he's opening a little bit more of a gap with those softs.
What's that gap to Darth now?
10.5.
Okay. The softs are still really good.
Yeah,
just getting through them.
Darth's mediums look fantastic. He could easily,
fuel.
Let's see. Yeah, fuel. Yep, that's what I just noticed. So, what has he done? 11 laps, and he's about quarter way. So he's probably got another 3, maybe 4, I would say 4 laps. So he's got a pit.
Yeah. Not sure if that'll get him to the 25-minute
I don't know
mark.
if that will either. Yeah. Yeah, that's 4 laps is another 6 minutes, so realistically that would keep you below it.
Well, he's definitely on for a 2-stop at this point, I think.
Yeah, if he decides to run out the hards, he certainly can. At this point, he'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It almost makes you wonder if you want to run the softs first, just to run them out, and then just kind of worry about running the hards at the end. I mean,
we'll see how this pans out.
I usually prefer to run the softs at the end personally, but
yeah, I've had a few times when I was on the hards at the end and wish I had the softs.
yeah. You see those gaps closing down on you.
Yep.
Then you wonder when you made this, especially, well, the pressure is also on when you use the softer tires early, because you really gotta A, stay out of traffic, and B, you really gotta build the gap to whoever your next competitor is.
For sure.
Because if they've already run the hards, then that's a flip flop, and now they're going to be gaining on you. So there's pluses and minuses doing it.
For sure.
I used to prefer to just run them right at the start, but so I think this track opens up a lot of different strategy possibilities. So kind of what compounds use when.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we still have Copper back there who
he's
did a lap on the hards, so let's see how that all plays out. Oh, he got some damage somewhere.
Yeah, that was early. He still hasn't pit for the damage that he got. I think it was lap 4. So he's been going around with damage for several laps now. So yeah, I think he's just looking to make it to the next pit stop and get it fixed there, but yeah, that's just these GR2 cars, the faster cars anyways, GR2s and GR1s, you get the front ends damaged and they just, all of a sudden, it's like somebody's got a parachute on you.
Yep, kills that top end speed. Oh, blue flag for the blue flag bandits.
Yep. Oh, Skywalker's still running it a little hard. He's got a little bit of a gap open up between him and Mac Daddy now.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mac Daddy's started to put it down a little bit. Runs his fastest of the race right there. Now, fuel-wise, I am kind of curious to see. I thought maybe there'd be a big difference. And I really don't think there is. I think it's more based on driving style. So you can see a difference between Chip Reese and Skywalker here. Skywalker's using a lot more fuel than Chip is.
Yeah, he is.
So what's the gap now? 7 seconds? We got, but those softs are really starting to cry in pain.
They are.
They're starting to scream a little bit. Oh, yeah, you hear them right there. They're saying, please help.
Yep.
He's still running purple, but yeah, that's probably why they're screaming.
Exactly.
they're on their last legs. So we're a third of the way through the race right now. Still have a lot of drivers to pit. Oh, man, that was almost a moment for P. Graham.
That was a good save right there.
That would have been a very disastrous moment for P. Graham had he spun off and hit the wall and gotten damaged there.
Yeah, I thought he was going to the wall, but he saved it.
He almost did. And that corner, it seems like it causes a lot of his car to really kick out a lot.
Yeah,
that's not the first time we've seen that.
Now you know why I don't drive the NSX.
Yeah, no, it's hit or miss with me using the controller. There's some tracks it's better at, and then there's others where it's like, yeah, this thing is, it's a little too tail happy.
Yep.
But yeah, he gathered it back up after that near tragedy there in the final corner.
Yep. Still dropping time down to 5 seconds to Darth.
I believe that's turn 14. I could be wrong, but I believe that's turn 14. Or 15. Is it one of the two? Well, regardless, he's Pegram's gonna have to go in the pits here, probably another lap or two, I would guess, to get off these softs.
Yep. Good on fuel.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have. I think we're gonna start having our first round of pit stops here in the coming next 2 laps, just by the fuel load. Yep, there's Darth. Darth's ducking off into the pits. So he made it, we'll say 23 minutes on that first stint.
Yep.
Good first stint. See what he puts on here. Oh, we got Mac Daddy and Skywalker both in the pits too.
Getting off those hards.
Yep.
I'm guessing Darth is going to go to the hards and save the softs.
Yeah, if he's pulling, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to, so this is a 2-stop strategy at this point. So I'm curious where Kerbin is after that damage and having a pit. He is gonna come out. Oh, right behind Skywalker.
Uh-oh.
No!
It's gonna be close.
Oh, he's going for it. Is he going for it? Oh, he's thinking
Oh, yeah,
about
he's
it.
going for
Kerbin's
it.
on the inside. Oh! Oh, Skywalker backed off for now.
Got those fresh tires. Kerbin goes a little wide.
That's probably the smarter move there. So he gets
and
a half
Kerbin
second
picked up a penalty on that. Yeah, I don't know where he got that from. Must have been in the grass.
Yeah, I don't even know how that's possible
It's
on
weird.
this track.
No, that was weird. Blue flags.
I believe there's a bandit in front of him.
I believe there is a bandit.
Yes, there is. Yeah, so like I said before the race, seems like these guys are all fighting within the top 5 for placement here. It's going to be very close. I think a lot of it's going to come down to who can keep their car the cleanest by the end of the race.
Where did Skywalker get around Kerbin? We missed that.
I think Kerbin went a little wide in that one corner. He must have back by. Yeah, definitely having the fresh softs is going to help quite a bit too. Got Mac in third, then Darth up here in second with that. He's got a healthy gap now on those guys behind him, but he is on the hard, so they're going to be catching him back up here. And this, like we were saying earlier, it's kind of one thing about running the hards early versus late. He's gonna have the.
Let's see, he goes for a 3-stop and gets off these quick. Pegram's in on those softs, trading those in already.
Oh yeah, they were done.
Yep.
He may have been able to get one more lap, but it would have been a very.
It wouldn't have been a good lap, I don't think.
Is he gonna go back onto the softs?
I bet.
Or is he going on mediums?
No, it's gotta be mediums.
Yep.
Yep.
So he's gonna come out right in front of Darth here. Darth's got the motivation to make a pass, possibly going into the final corner.
Oh boy!
Darth's gonna do it. He's gonna take the lead of this race from Pegram.
Hope he gets that stopped.
Yeah, you better take a photo. Oh, is he all of a sudden loses his back on as soon as he takes it?
He's on the hards though, with Pegram on the mediums.
Oh, he's motivated.
Yep.
Oh, these guys are running the
wide.
corner wide. Oh, but he gets away
Yep.
with it.
Saved it.
Gets away with the running in the clag there. Jabris going into the pits off the mediums. I don't believe he's pit yet, so he really did a great job getting in there and extending his run there. Copper Pot also, even though he pit on lap 1.
Did Chip pit and we didn't catch that?
No, this is his first pit.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident it is, anyways.
Darth is still holding off P. Graham.
P. Graham with a traditional tire slide there, coming out of the final corner. Oh, I thought they had the camera. Oh, you can see him in the rear view.
Yep. Gotta love having that in your rear view mirror.
Yeah, that's. Trust me, I've had it many times.
I'm sure you have.
Sometimes good and sometimes bad.
I'm sure.
Oh, P. Graham in the wall. Oh, he's damaged.
And
P. Graham loses it just slightly going into that corner. The car got a little upset, maybe dirty air.
Dirty air.
Goes into the wall and takes front end and tire damage. So this just totally shook up the this race right now.
Oh, yeah.
That completely shook things up now that P. Graham, who was the overwhelming favorite at the start, is now carrying some damage. That not only that, but the repair time and the fact he's on a full fuel load with mediums is very costly.
Yes,
well, Darth is going to be on the hards, and he's going to take full advantage of this. So I'm not sure if Darth knows this yet, but he is in the golden zone right now.
Definitely is working out in his favor.
You could see that car and that left-hander really struggle to make the corner with that left-hand damage. Yeah, you can tell the corners, it's really pushing in. He's keeping up with them a little bit.
He's still there, though.
Oh, man, there goes. Oh, yeah, he's going right into the pits. He's not even playing around with that.
No.
I don't blame him.
Back onto the softs, I bet.
You know what? At this point, you might as well. I mean, you were going to make another pit stop after this, so that would be the right call, I think, was throw on softs and fix the damage. But yeah, this is a really costly, very costly damage. Let's see how far back. Okay, well, so it's probably gone up about 20. What happened?
Oh.
Did he disconnect?
Did he disconnect?
What on earth happened? The favorite of the race, the car just went on the pitch. Did somebody forget to secure a tire?
His wheel disconnected.
Yes. I don't know what the hell happened here, but yeah, something happened. Oh my God, the calamity. This race just got shot wide open. Oh yeah. Oh no, that is unfortunate.
That's an equipment error right there.
Oh yeah, that's a big time. Yep. Oh man, that's you know, I almost wonder if that's how he got damaged the first time. It's not
I was gonna say
that is, but yeah, I mean that. Oh man, that sent him back. And even, I mean, yeah, even the most skilled drivers in this game, it's going to be pretty hard to bring a minute on this track.
Oh yeah.
Back to the leader.
Unfortunately, he has damage again.
Yeah, and he's going to have to come back in on damage. So maybe he could get Kerbin. We'll see. Well, at any rate, now.
Yeah, now we got Darth out there.
Yeah, now we got 3 drivers here who are all on alternate strategies. Steele took mediums and he had hards first, so he's going to be on softs at the end. Skywalker's going to be on mediums at the end, and Darth now has damage. Oh, Darth now has damage. So the leader of the race this is going around like a virus.
Yeah, it is. Those walls have been deadly today.
So he started on mediums, which means he can run on softs at the end, but Oh, that's a tough call. What do you do here? Do you go and fix the damage, do a double soft, or do you just try and run this out and hope you maintain the gap until you can get in and pit in a few laps?
Well, he has 7/10 or 7 seconds back to Bola.
That's closing
That's
quickly.
starting to drop.
Yeah, that's dropping fast. So Bola, yeah, Bola all of a sudden, Bola and Mac Daddy all of a sudden might be the
Yep.
lucky recipients of all this. They're just running their own race, keeping it clean all the time, and all of a sudden they're in prime position here to maybe steal a win today.
Yeah, this might work out for those guys for sure. Let's see what Darth does. Now he's going to keep running it.
134, so we'll compare it to Skywalker's here. He's going to be a lot less. Oh, 3.5 seconds a lap.
Wow.
Yeah, and about a little over 2, almost 3 to Mac Daddy there. So, yeah, that gap's only going to last a couple more laps. I almost want to say you go in the pits and you run it on the softs, but it's hard to say just sitting here commentating.
I think the big thing for him is where's, Kerbin. The other two are not far behind, but can you pit and still stay in front of Kerbin?
Yeah, and he probably doesn't know the gap to Kerbin either, which is 47
Exactly.
seconds. So he's got, and P-Gram is catching Kerbin, so P-Gram is busting into the gap a little bit here.
Yep.
P-Gram's got, oh, that's right, he's still got the damage from
Still has the damage.
previous incident. Yep. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
All right, I'm going to step away for 1 minute.
Okay. Alright, well, he steps away, all of you get to hear my pearly vocal cords here by myself for a minute. So, as I was saying, it definitely took a turn here with all this damage going on. All of a sudden got a race on our hands. And that gap is coming down closer. We're below 5 seconds now. The top 3 are going to be close to nose to tail here, probably by the end of next lap. Oh, Dart's going in the pits, so yep, he's decided the damage was too much. I like this call. I think he was losing way too much time out there with the damage and that front end damage. It was just killing his time. So get off the softs, get off the hards, get on the softs, fix the damage, maintain the gap, which is what he did there. So as you can see, he's got a little time to make up, but he can run double soft on the end here. So he will have the tire advantage, but I don't know if that's going to make up 15 seconds here. I better get that plugged in. So at any rate, Skywalker all of a sudden inherits the race lead. He's got 2.5 seconds on Mac Daddy, the panty droppers. Once again, he will be on mediums and Mac Daddy will be on softs at the end. See, 6th and 7th, RTG and Copper Pot still battling for position. It's actually opening up a little bit of a gap. That's what you want to see right now. Got to take advantage of the softs while you can. Well, the gap's 3 seconds. Let's check the time, 130.3. Yeah, so he's got about 9/10 of a second that lap on Mac Daddy. He's had it rough in his first 2 starts in WEC. He's not had the best success so far, but this is definitely a change of pace for him. I'm sure he's going to really be enjoying running up front here and actually contending for a possible win. So a win is not without the question right now. I believe anybody in the top 3 can win this race still.
Yeah, definitely. I've had a cold all week and had a little bit of sneezing issues today. I'm not sure if that's what took out my router twice, but it does seem to still be on. But I am back in action now, so
oh, beautiful.
Let's see how this is going. Almost
Oh, I made
25 minutes left?
I made sure to serenade everybody for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, really? I missed that. I'll have to go back on the
no, that's
replay.
it's quite unfortunate.
All right, so here we are.
So yeah, so we're still got Skywalker's going to the pit, so he's making his final pit stop to go on mediums. That's gonna get Mac Daddy the race. I was just saying how Mac Daddy, when I was looking up the stats, his average finish right now in WEC is 13th place. So anything today is gonna be better than that, including a possible podium or maybe even a win.
Yep. All right. Well, that's good.
So yeah, that's gonna be a big point boom for the panty droppers.
Yep.
In fact, I think penny droppers and Velcro Patch Express are a couple points off, and that's what the battle is right now for the win. So this has actually got a lot of points implications here.
So did Darth go in the pits, or did Honda take him?
No, Darth went in the pits. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he was still about, I think he had about a 4-second gap, but it was coming down so fast that he just went off it and went on the softs. So he's gonna have to.
Skywalker pitted too, though. Okay, so that's how he's staying in front of him.
Yep. So yeah, so right now Darth's got one more stop to make. Mac Daddy's got one more stop to go on the softs, and then Skywalker's good. So basically, the gap from Skywalker to Mac Daddy is for the race lead right now.
Yep.
Oh, and he's taking it down too. I don't know if you see that gap coming down a little bit.
Yep, he's going.
Trying to. Now, as soon as I say that, it goes back up. It likes to yo-yo a little bit.
Yep.
Just like in real life, but see how it looks at the end of the lap. Oh, he got a great exit coming off that corner.
Yeah, he did.
Got a car in the pits. Looks like they're fixing something on the Chip Reese mobile. So P. Graham just got by Kerbin, even though P. Graham still got that damage that he's going to have to fix.
Yeah.
So he's got 15 seconds to Skywalker, but Skywalker doesn't have to pit again. So I think that's plenty enough gap for Skywalker at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darth should be okay. So I mean, I guess these three are really going for the podium right now, as long as they can keep from getting any more damage or re-damaging.
Yeah, for sure. It is starting to get dark a little bit.
Yeah. We're seeing the sun begin to set for the final 20 minutes of this race.
It brings a whole new set of challenges for the drivers.
Yeah, now it's not going to get super dark. It might get a little more darker than this, but
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they'll have the lights on though. But I mean, at least this time we're going to be able to see what's going on track.
Yeah. So. True.
So Mac Daddy runs his fastest lap of the race so far. The mediums. Many laps into this stint at this point.
Another 20 minutes on those tires, though. He is going to have to pit again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think about how many laps are left here. There's about 12 or 13 laps to go right now. Yeah, if they cross, yeah, it's going to be 13 to go this time by, I believe. I think they're going to do 40 laps.
So he has to take softs, right?
Yes.
This will be interesting to see how long he stays out on the mediums.
Yeah, he's still got a pit. He's going to have to do a couple more laps on the mediums, I think.
I think so, too.
To get to the end. I said Darth still got a pit to go back onto softs. Or pit again, because when he pit the first time, he took softs. So it's going to be a double stint of softs here at the end for Darth. And then Skywalker is money. He doesn't have to pit again. So, yeah. It said that these gaps are going to be real interesting. It's going to be real close at the end here.
It is. They're going to gather it up together at the end. So this will be a good finish.
Yeah, P-Gram's coming back around a little bit with that damage, but it's really restricting what he can do. Again, he's got a pit again, so that's really... He's 32 seconds behind Darth, which would be the next car he'd realistically be able to catch on track. I think. Yeah, so Darth's gonna end up behind Skywalker after he pits, I think. Yeah, this is real interesting. I said this has got a lot of intrigue to it still.
Yeah, for sure.
Despite having two cars that have mechanical failures, there's a lot of action here up front still. A lot of strategy involved. Copperpot, he had that early pit. I think he may have gotten damaged too at one point.
He did.
Yep, that's right. He did at the start. So, yeah, that's what kind of set him back. He was looking actually. I thought he was going to have a decent race, but that the damage really hindered his ability to keep up any sort of lap time.
Yeah, that ruins your whole strategy for sure.
Yep. So Darth's only 4.4 behind Mac Daddy now. It's going to be interesting. They're both going to be on softs here at the end, so Darth's going to want to get as close as possible now. He's got to take advantage of these softs. Probably another 2 laps or so. They're going to be coming into the pits for their last stop, I would think. So we'll see where Darth's at in 2 laps, and that's going to be a battle to the end. Let's see, Skywalker's 22.5 behind now.
This is all going to come together right at the end.
Yep. Yeah, and on top of the fact they're not going to have to put a full fuel load in, so these pit stops are going to be a little slower or a little faster this time, I mean. So yeah, this is going to be a battle here for the top 3 here at the end, I think. See, Mac Daddy's responding by throwing down his blue sector 1.
Darth has it under.
That's the gap. That's your gap right there.
Darth's pushing.
Yeah, he has to right now. You got to take advantage of those softs. I mean, you want to burn those up and then take another set and burn those up too. Also, if I was Darth, I would not let Mac Daddy try and undercut me. So if he sees Mac go in the pits, I would follow behind him into the pits.
For sure.
Not want an undercut right now.
His softs are still good though.
Yeah, no, he's got another lap, but I mean, you just don't want the car in front of you to have a fresher set than what you got.
Yep. Almost 15 minutes to go, so definitely going to be inside the window for the softs.
He got a little
it done
there. That cost him some time.
Copper into the pits.
Yep. Gonna take his final pit stop by the looks of it.
Dart's about out of gas, so this is a pit stop coming up.
Yeah, he's going to have to pit. Same thing with Mac Daddy. So, yeah, whatever the gap is at the end of this lap is going to be it. And then we got Skywalker 22.1. Okay, P-Gram pit. I didn't catch that, but he's back on fixed the damage and on soft. So he should be able to make it just fine to the end. See that gap. Oh, that was a good exit by Darth. He gained over a half second just in that little stretch right there.
Yeah, that's good.
That was a very nice chunk of time that just got taken out of the lead. I think he's still got a tire advantage with those softs. Oh yeah, look at what happened to Mac Daddy up there? He just got a little loose or something? It's down to it's below 2 seconds now.
Yeah, he must have, for sure.
Oh man. Oh boy, we are gonna have a race at Sardinia in the last 15 minutes. Don't you be going anywhere.
Chip Reese is having a mechanical issue, so that car is in the pits.
Yeah, they're definitely in there fixing something. It looks like there was a pre-terminal issue with the drivetrain.
And Dart's in the pits. And
all right, so
here we go.
Mac's going to have a slight advantage in the fuel here. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be a few tenths of a second.
Yep.
That's, of course,
depending on if they know how much they need.
There's 9 to 10 laps to go. I want to say 10 to go. So that's why I feel for Max overfilling. Max overfilling. Oh no! Oh no! He overfilled. Oh dear, disaster. Oh, he filled all the way up.
Yep. Didn't know how many laps to go, so here we are. Puts Skywalker in the lead.
Yeah, that definitely puts Skywalker's got a healthy 5.4 second lead right now.
Yep.
So this is going to be the battle to the end of the race right here. This is it. We are set up and primed for the end here. P-Gram, by the looks of it, is
pretty far
gonna
back.
have to just be happy taking some extra points with the fastest lap and then the pole he got there. But yeah, he's not. For him, he's not going to be a factor, I don't think, here at the end, unless somebody really makes a big mistake.
Hunting's with Dart, though. So, with the amount of time left, you can close him down.
Yeah, so unless there's a big mistake, I don't think he's catching him. So this is the battle I'm curious about right now, is Darth versus Skywalker. Your former teammates last season, as a matter of fact.
Yep.
Tell you what, the start of this race, I would not have predicted that it had went the way it did.
I would know. Skywalker's
in the pits.
That's surprising. He looked like he was good to go to the end.
I thought so too. Wasn't he on softs already?
Is that the idea of better to be on the softs, but then you lose the time?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
I thought he was good to go on the mediums.
Yes, he was on softs on the stint before, so I don't know.
I have a feeling he got spooked thinking the mediums weren't going to make it. I don't know. I think I would have ran him out to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough call. I don't know what his fuel number was, but there's fuel. He didn't fuel it, so I'm not quite sure.
I thought he was fine. Because he's like 13 seconds back from where he was now, so he lost a lot of time, and making that up in about 10 minutes is going to be tough. Oh, Darth got a gift. He's back in front.
Yeah, Darth's now in first place. He's
yep.
Happier than a pig in a pile of mud.
Yeah, and he's pulling out that gap on Mac Daddy, so solid laps, bring it home.
Iron Mac it sounded like he had a little moment there. Like, I heard some tires squealing, so that's going to allow Darth to open up this gap a little bit, give him some breathing space. Oh man, it said this race was going to come down to who made the least mistakes, and right now it seems to be that Mr. Darth up here has made the least amount of mistakes and is deservedly so in first place.
That's what it looks like.
Chip said his wheel disconnected twice in the race.
Yeah.
So he had connection issues too. That sucks. Yeah. No, I totally get that. Yep. Yeah, as we said, there was a terminal issue with something.
What's the gap between Mac Daddy and Skywalker now? Ooh, down to 8 seconds.
Yeah, that's the one thing about these wheels. When they disconnect, man, your life is like over
at
that point. I feel bad when it happens. You can tell when it happens to people. Is that just like it happened to it happened to Pete Graham this race too? I'm pretty sure his wheel got some must have disconnected there at turn 1 because he just froze and I mean he did
for sure.
He did the suicide dive into the wall there.
He did. Got the blue light on, so there's some blue flag bandits in the area somewhere.
No, there's a blue car, but it's copper pot.
Maybe he's trying out.
He's got the softs on, so he's keeping. Seems like he's keeping pace. We'll see what Skywalker runs this lap.
He's closing in on Mac Daddy too. So
yeah, he is.
Not a lot of time left.
29.7, 131.8. So yeah, you got 2 seconds that lap. So according to my calculations, There's 6 laps to go right now.
Okay.
Or there's going to be 6 to go this time by. Let me rephrase that.
Right. Yeah, Dart's got the hammer down.
Yep. Yeah, he's just focused on hitting the lines at this point. That's all you got to do. Bring it home.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, as soon as we say that, don't be giving away your race now. He's got the race win here in hand. Don't want to blow it and end up eating a guardrail or a wall there and give it away to Mac Daddies. I know Mac Daddy would be more than happy to take the race. Yeah, he's
losing time to Skywalker still.
Yeah, it's all that extra fuel too. He's got about 3 seconds too much fuel, and then whatever that is weighing down the car on top of that. So yeah, it's really kind of put him in a pinch. Yeah, Skywalker's catching him. I don't know if he's gonna have enough time to get him or not.
Yeah, it's about 7 minutes.
He's got 6 to go. No, 5 to go. Yeah, so he's going to be in the 5 to go bracket. 6, 7, yeah, 7.5 minutes would be 5 to go. Under that. So Darth might, no. Yeah, Darth might do an extra lap. Which would just secure the win even more at that point.
Yep. Get his own little personal victory lap.
Yeah, right. Oh, those are the best. I love those.
Those are.
You don't get them very often.
Nope. Gap's holding.
Let's see what's going on with Mac Daddy. Well, the Skywalker's gaining a little bit. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Yeah, it's not coming down that quick. About 6 minutes left. Still, I'm surprised he pitted.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a good points finish, but yeah, I would have liked to have seen him stay out on those mediums.
I wonder if he couldn't have held him off, or at least got second. Now he's
maybe
trying to fight to get back to second.
Yeah, may have had too much foresight.
Yeah.
Thing is, once it gets darker, like this track tends to cool down, so your tire wear is typically better during the later stages of the race if it goes into the evening or sunset like it is right now. Ooh, he is flirting with those walls.
He is.
He does not have to do that.
Ooh, he's pushing it. He's got the gap up. Something happened to Mac Daddy?
No, I think he's struggling on those softs. Now, Bola, I hope he's got enough fuel in that. I want to say he does.
Gonna be close.
Yeah, he's going to be right on the end. I think he's going to be good. Yeah, his Darth's got about the same amount, too, so... we know Mac Daddy's perfectly fine.
Yeah. He's got enough fuel for all three. Oh!
We had a near travesty there.
Yep.
We're still working on Chip's wheel there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skywalker's making a push. He might be able to catch back up to second. So if that was his goal, he's very close. Yeah, we got 3 laps to go. Yeah, and he should have enough fuel to get it there.
Yeah, we'll see how this works out.
P-Gram's gonna hunt him down here, so.
Nah, he's a little far back.
Mm-hmm. keep it on the track at this point. You don't want to run it wide there. You can tell a lot of drivers have by the looks of the grass there.
Yeah,
that
for sure.
Been a highly utilized part of the track.
Yep.
So yeah, we got actually we got Skywalker. He's thinking about it. He's definitely giving it a sneaky peek, anyways.
3 seconds, 2 laps. We'll see what he can do.
Yeah, he's been closing it in. He's been about a second a lap. Maybe if he gets it down just a tiny, gets a really good run on one of these laps like that. Bring it down to 2.7
Yeah, you can see
now.
it. Getting there and getting past are 2 different things, though.
Yeah.
We'll see if he can get it done.
Yeah, this is definitely a track where you got to set up your passes on in some of these spots, because you're not going to be able to do it in the guardrail areas. Not the guardrail, but the straightaway they're coming on here, or however you want to describe this whole section. I mean, this, I do not recommend trying to pass here very often.
No.
Unless somebody's really had an off.
That doesn't mean someone won't try it.
Yeah. Now he's got 2.4.
It's bringing it down. Mac Daddy's holding him off, 2.1. Got the hurry up.
I was just looking. Now that this race seems to be in, we can maybe talk about the this next race coming up. A little rainy at Suzuka.
A little bit rainy, yeah. That's going to be quite the race. We've seen a lot of rain at Suzuka in different races, and always presents a lot of interesting challenges. So.
Yeah, there will be race or rain mid race.
Yep.
And then we're gonna have a drying track after that. So that's gonna be part of the challenge, is keeping your racing line and not going off in the twisty turns of Suzuka. So.
What do you think's the car for that track?
Probably the Honda.
Yep. Right?
It probably is. As much as I want to use the Lexus for it, I just feel the Honda is probably going to be better in the end.
Yep. How's that gap back to Skywalker? Is he closing that in here on the last lap?
Oh, he is. Yes, he is.
1.3. This is the last lap. Oh, the fuel's low for Skywalker. Should make it.
Yeah, he should run out about right at the finish line. Let's see if Mac Daddy can hold it here in this last set of corners here. I think he'll be all right.
Yep. And there's the time. This is the final lap.
Yeah, this is it. This is a wrap. Oh, Skywalker maybe went in there a little too hard, trying to make up some of the gap.
Yep. All right.
So Dart Delio is going to win this race.
Wow. I am super impressed.
Yeah, I mean, as said, he was hanging tough early, staying with Kerbin and Pigram, and then numerous amounts of mistakes from everybody. I wouldn't say numerous, but definitely ones that stuck out that really hurt everybody.
Oh, yeah. That was
Kerbin will still take a top 5 out of this. It's Darth is giving Dev a push here by the looks of it. So yeah, this was that was an interesting race. And again, Darth came out on top, Mac Daddy second, Skywalker third for the podium. So good points for all 3 teams. All 3 teams really actually are in the second, third, fourth in the standings. So good points haul for all 3 to.
And we talked about that in the beginning with that second spot second and on back, and the points being really close, so it's going to shake it up.
Yeah, especially with Darth winning, that's going to really bump them up quite a bit. And them up, maybe bring them up a spot or so. Oh, did they do that automatically?
What's that?
Oh no, I think he's messing with his wheel. Yeah, he's calibrating something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Why is that not? Okay, there we go. So there's your results. Your winner, Darth, in a stunning display of strategy and cleanliness, takes the win.
Can you get the screenshots? It looks
Yep.
wrong for me.
Yeah. Yep. I got everything.
Screenshots look okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And save the replay if you can.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Okay.
screenshots all good. All right, am I gonna have to make the Suzuka lobby?
Unless we can get somebody else to do it, because I don't know why this thing kept dropping. I don't want it to drop in the race. I mean, we can try messaging Darth or somebody to see if they want to run it. Or Mac Daddy, I don't know. Because technically, the next race is up here in about 10 minutes,
Yeah,
presumably.
it's right there. Yeah, somebody's already got a practice lobby open.
I mean, do you want to do the lobby?
I mean, I
Or,
could. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal if I have to.
I mean, I'll jump in and try to do commentary as long as my connection stays up.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the stream going from this.
Let me know once you get that lobby up.
Suzuka, where the hell is it? I know it's somewhere around here. Why can't I ever find this damn track in here? Am I blind or just stupid?
It's a weird
Oh,
icon.
there
It's
it
like
is.
dark
That's right.
green.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
It's
hard to
that green
see.
one. I'm not even looking for something like that. You know, I'm just gonna take it right to the. Um, um, oh, where the hell's the schedule? There it is.
All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes and
All
I'll
right.
jump in your lobby.
C2, R6, R8, R4, C6, C1, S10. All right, well, I'm involved in this one, so I don't know how much commentary I'm gonna do, but yeah, we'll at least get a full view of this race. I don't feel like practicing. Give everybody a couple extra minutes.
Still have this chat open?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll see if I'll try to stream it. So it's not just for me or for you.
There's still somebody had a room open for Suzuka, and I don't know who it is, but I think there's a couple people in it still. Yeah, there. Somebody
I'll
say
hop
one.
out and check real quick.
Oh no, wait, RTG Racing isn't racing in this one. It's Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
DFR isn't. Okay, there's somebody else coming in. Okay.
I'll hop over and check.
So who am I missing off this list? CB Merch, Simi Dean, and Kuro.
Yeah, nobody else has
Jesus
they all
Christ.
close their lobbies.
Oh,
Do you want me to stay in this chat or get out of it?
I guess it really doesn't matter.
I mean,
You
you're
could be
driving, so
commentating.
I don't want to irritate you. If you're or distract you, I guess I should have said.
Seems like, what the fuck? What team are we missing?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, Uncle Bobby never signed up. That's one.
Yeah.
Yurt no-showed the last one. Oh, nice. CB Merch made it. Cool. Cool beans. Alright, so I guess it was worth waiting the 5 minutes. So I think that might be everybody that was going to race in this one.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and share this stream off to everybody.
All right. That's cool. Actually, probably what I'll do is I'll just I can move the sound over if I need to.
It's up to you. I can do.
Oh yeah, I can barely even hear you like this. All right, yeah, that's fine. All right, well, we'll get started.
Let's go.
Let me make sure I got the right tires on. Okay.
Yeah, good idea. windshield wipers on Hockey Foot's car, so there's definitely some sprinkles out. This part of the track we don't have any visible. Everybody's finishing their laps. That's going to do it. That's going to look like Butterbean's going to get the pole there unless somebody can do something. DFR bettering his time. Not sure if he's in the hunt for the pole. Watch him finish. Oh, he definitely improved his time. Got to a 47.9. Not pole, but definitely better than where he was. Got himself up to 6, so that's a solid run right there. I think that's going to do it. All right, there's 11 seconds of runoff time left, so that's going to hit, and then we'll be able to get this race started here shortly. So there you go, Butterbean on pole with a 145.490. Lord Goomba in second with a 46.111. And Last Shot starting in third with a 46.528. A little bit of half-second spread right there from those guys in qualifying. It's going to be a really interesting start of this race. Lord Goomba says we're going to start at 23 to give the drivers a few minutes to get ready, switch their tires, do whatever they need to do to prepare for the race. I'll be back in 2 minutes. we're back here at Suzuka, where we're getting ready for the race start. Uma said we're going to fire it up at 23. It's now 22, so this will be coming up here in just a minute. Just a quick look at the rain settings here. We've got cloudy and in the start of the race, getting to rain, pouring rain throughout the middle of the race. Gonna go back to cloud and then maybe back to sun a little bit. So this is definitely going to be quite the event. Going through some of the settings, it is heavy damage. These are GR2 cars. Tires at 4 times, fuels at 3 times. Just ran off the 10-minute qualifier. Keep in mind these are the GR2 cars. I think they're getting ready to go, so let's hop back over here to the race. And we'll be back in there in 1 second. race 7. Nice job, Goomba. Last shot, Butterbean for the top spots.
That was rough.
That was a challenge.
Dude, that first stint, man, Butterbean was fast. I'll tell you what, he
He
was
was
having me on my
going.
toes. So your
He
stream
was
stayed active
going.
the whole time, huh? You didn't
Yeah.
disconnect?
No. All right, so there it is. Lord Goomba is your winner. Best lap of a 147.834. Everyone else who was one lap back, like Last Shot, Butterbean, Hockey Foot, probably Slap, they were not actually a lap down. It's just the way the scoring does it when you don't get to take that last lap in a timed GT7 endurance race. All right, I'm going to turn off the stream. Thanks everybody for watching. We will be back with the last race at Nürburgring in just a little bit.
Oh, Zader, can you save the replay or no?
I did.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just realized I'm out of room again somehow. Did not take long.
Did you get the one earlier?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I
Okay.
got the first one, but yeah, this one I didn't have enough. Man, dude, he was freaking on it. And then he like
Yeah, it
half
was.
spun in front of me, like on
Hmm.
lap 2. So I go like hit the brakes and I go right to go around him, and all of a sudden Punk is right there.
Yep.
So he like makes a move, and it's like, fuck, dude, he's on
Yep.
softs and shit. So I thought he was gonna be up there for a bit. And
Yeah,
I
he
did,
made a
what
mistake.
the hell did I made I made a couple mistakes, but I managed to not compound them and spin.
Yeah.
I saw
No, for sure.
Butterbean. Butterbean was in front of me, and all of a sudden, we were racing hard. I was right on him. I was applying
Yeah.
pressure, and he fucking. I saw him. He went to go to the hairpin, and he just caught the grass and
Yep.
hit the brakes, and that's all it took. And I'm like, oh yeah, see you later.
Yeah, I was following you at that moment and I saw him just make that move and it was like, no. So that was a bummer.
Oh god, that was high stress. I got the cat. I had a cat on top of that the last 5 laps because
Oh
I
yeah?
haven't fed them. Yeah, they're fucking freaking out right now. So
All right.
I gotta get all that taken care of now.
Are you gonna, can you host that last lobby?
Yeah. I'll open it now.
Okay. Because I just don't, I
Yeah,
don't know.
no,
I'm
no,
doing okay,
that's
but
fine.
Nurb is going to be tough, man. If my
Yeah.
stuff disconnects again, everybody's going to go crazy.
Oh yeah, they're gonna, especially if it's in the middle of one qualifying lap they got.
Oh my God. Exactly.
So everybody's aware this is just straight 20 minutes, no runoff, no nothing. I hope.
I posted a 20
But
minute
I mean,
qualifying. I mean, that's enough time.
it's
I mean, you
plenty
got
of
to run it.
time. Yeah, I mean, should I just actually no? I'll do
20?
practice. No, we're doing practice and race. That's right. It's 7 laps. I know where
Yeah.
Nurburgring is because it's the very last one. 24 hour. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
And then what the
It's like afternoon 24.
yeah, no, I don't remember the weather.
Oh, it's, I had it. Let me find it.
SO2. Yes, Tiggy, I
Yeah.
know. Yes, you're hungry. Yes, I get it. Thank you.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. All right, let's feed these guys. All right. You there, Zader? I guess not. You back?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm back too. I got the cats all taken care of.
Cool.
So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, turn this down.
So are we doing race 3? You want me to do it on the Twitch, or do you want to?
I mean, we could do it on your Twitch. It's
All right,
fine.
we'll keep it. We'll
That's.
keep
I
it
mean,
on.
your internet's solid now, dude. So
All
it's
right,
it's
word.
it's good.
No, that's good to hear. Is not only is it more solid, but it costs less.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so
Doesn't get better than
double.
that.
No, no, not at all. And I'm getting an Amazon gift card for signing up. So yeah,
Sweet.
I can't complain about that. All right, so the Twitch is still going. I just looked it up. Yeah, that's good to know that the it's coming in better. Is I know that was one of the complaints before with my Twitch was it was freaking just poop.
Yeah. Your streams used to be pretty
Yeah,
pixelated,
yeah, and I
and
guarantee you
it's
it was Spectrum. So I
yeah,
went to like it's more of a local company, but it's all fiber optic.
that's cool.
And yeah, it's as I said, it's everybody said it's pretty good. So I was like, yeah, let me try it. And, yep, yeah, I ain't going
Is
back.
the screen all black? Oh shit, is it night already?
No, it's night. Yeah, yeah,
Holy
yeah.
crap, it's
It
all.
doesn't. Yeah, it's not gonna take long to get to night.
Yeah, no, that's true.
It's within like the first lap. It goes to night.
That's right.
I think so. I haven't seen the
Um,
lineup for this race yet. I'm
it
kind of
was
curious. Um,
Mopar should be here,
oh, Mopar's going
and
to
you
be in
got
this. Oh, that's right.
Snipe.
Oh, we got Snipe. We got Smokey's going to be in it, I believe.
I'm not sure if he's making it, but Snipe, Mopar, Jason's always good here.
Yeah, yeah. Jason should run pretty well. Yeah, good to see Jason back out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. Oh, Spider Pig's in this race, so
Oh, that's right.
Alico's is in this race. So this is actually going to
Yep,
be a pretty good race that we're about
could
to
be a banger. Yeah.
witness.
Well, I knew your race was stacked too, though, with you and Butterbean and
Yeah, no, that was a
um,
solid race too. I knew that
last
was
shot. I was like, okay, this is
it's
gonna
going to be
be a
yeah, it
thing.
was going to be tough. I knew it wasn't going to be easy. And I don't know if you saw it, but I actually had a couple offs.
Yeah, I did.
Um, yeah, there was the one I thought I was gonna freaking completely lose it, but it stayed in one piece.
Yeah, that was a lot of back and forth, but that's what Suzuka in the rain does, so
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
No, well, like I said, once that dry line started opening up, that was going to really test everybody because I mean, I
Yeah,
even saw the lap times. I could not run the same line I was at the start of the race. Plus,
right.
with the track being damp, and I don't know if they make it green, but there was like, dude, the amount of grip was way less than when I
It
ran my
was.
fastest lap at the start.
It was because I was watching everybody and they were all over the place,
Yeah, I saw
without
somebody,
a
I don't know
doubt.
who it was, but somebody wiped out on the front straight, and then
Yep,
the car behind them, this was like right in front of me. The car behind them went to swerve on the right side and got in the wet stuff, and all of a
yep.
sudden I see the car spin, and I don't even see a car at this point. It's just a trail of water for them,
Yeah.
and it goes all the way down to the barrier into the wall. I'm like,
I
holy crap, dude.
yeah. I saw that because I flipped to that car that crashed on the
Yeah,
front straight.
oh my God, that was.
He didn't
Uh,
crash on the front straight. He crashed coming out of the pits
oh, was
because
that?
it was all
Oh, is he
wet.
spun? Okay, that makes sense.
He came out of the pits, cut across the line. So not only did he crash, hit the wall, get damaged, he got the 3 second penalty.
Oh
Then, as he
no.
was backing up to get back on the track, the next car was coming. He swerved to miss him and just, like you said, went flying through the grass
Oh,
and throwing water everywhere.
dude, that is literally all I saw was just a straight
Yeah, dude.
trail of
It
water
was
going down the
it was
track.
gnarly.
And I'm sitting there like, oh my God, what's happening in front of me is, I'm running max speed coming up on them.
Oh
And the
yeah.
one car is like just getting back up to speed. And I
Yep.
think it was DFR. And I
It
got I
was.
got
Yeah.
around him on the outside. There was enough room there where I made it happen. But holy crap. Yeah, that freaking, that was made it a little more eventful.
Definitely. So how does this race play out with these cars and this fuel and tire? Can
So
you
I'm
do two or can you get 3 laps on a fuel?
that's a great question, actually. That I'm not sure of. I mean, I could probably take a car out and tell you. Actually, why not? Let's see. We'll get our answer.
Because what's interesting is our race for Monday, you can get 2 laps on fuel, but
Oh,
only
this.
1 lap on soft tires. You're on wets, dude.
Shit.
I could tell
Well,
you were like, "Ooh, this is slippery," and I was
yeah,
looking. I'm
dude.
like,
Yeah, I was
that's
wondering. It's
why."
like, dude, did it just rain?
That's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I hit the braking zone
That's a
right
little
and
better.
everything. I'm like, dude, why? What the hell is going on here?
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun for these guys.
Oh yeah.
See, this is the one that if I had a choice, I would have picked. But since I'm the one doing the rain races on our team, I
Yeah, I expected that.
and yeah, Mike kind of wanted to NERB too. So, and I knew Skywalker was going to be good at Sardinia. He
For
always runs
sure.
well there. Every race I've ever run with him there, he always runs top 5, top 3.
He does.
So I was like, yeah, you're good on that one, man. Take that and fucking run with it.
Yep.
Yeah, I messaged him. He said, as I found out why he pit, he said he was worried about P-Gram catching him up behind him, and I
Yeah.
said, P-Gram had like a massive shunt. Like I told him, I go, you would have been fine, but he didn't realize that at the time. He was
The
more worried
problem
about.
is his VR. He
And that's
doesn't
what he
have that
said.
info.
That's exactly what he said. It's like, dude, it needs an update so I can see shit like that.
Yep.
Or like, it'd be nice too if they had color coding for like the top 5 or something with the arrows,
Something.
where you could actually see where everybody was on track. Because
Right.
I mean, when I'm like looking at the main thing, and I'm trying to figure out where everybody is on the track, and if they're catching or if I'm pulling away or whatever. And once you start running into lappers, it becomes a little more of a
Yeah.
science. So right now,
Yeah.
it's saying 3 laps.
Yeah, I think you could do 3 laps.
So
I
yeah,
don't
this is
know.
it's still going to be a 3-stop race, I believe, unless they can get. Oh Jesus. Um, if they
I
can
don't
get
know if
two
you could
laps
get
out of the softs, I don't know if you can. But if that's the case,
maybe.
oh man, yeah, this Jesus. Oh my God, look at dude, the car is yellow from all the sparks coming behind it. That was awesome.
Yep,
The black paint, I've never seen that before. That was freaking sweet.
that was crazy.
So I got people coming in out of the Twitch channel, but yeah, it says 2.7 right here.
So I
Oh
think the
my
fuel's
Lord.
okay. Going to be interesting on tires, though.
Yeah, I think the softs might be a 1-lap deal. Yeah, I
It's going
guess
to
for
be
those of
really
us joining
interesting.
on the Twitch stream, you're getting a fucking ride on the track before we start.
First-hand view of Nürburgring in the dark.
Yeah. Yeah, it says 2.7, so yeah, these guys probably get 3 laps out of this.
Tire choice is
Oh
what's going
my
to be interesting.
God, this is so much faster compared to the GR3s.
Yeah, it is.
Like these cars, just the level of grip they have in some of these corners is unbelievable.
For sure.
Yeah, this is actually the first time I ever ran a GR2 on this track, so actually, in saying that, I'm surprised I actually kept it off the wall so far.
I don't know if I've run a GRT here. Yeah, so about 5 minutes to qualifying start.
Yeah, everybody's pretty much filed in right now, so everybody's out on track, getting some laps in. Or lap in, I should say here.
Getting a lap in.
Getting some corners in.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's no more spark trail. Maybe a little bit.
No.
Oh, flat out. That is
Wow.
insane.
Yep.
Oh, there's some sparks.
There
Oh
we go.
my God. We're lighting up the night sky.
Yep.
Oh, you're not going to see nothing going into that corner.
Nope.
That's called a trust fall right there.
For sure.
Ooh, hang on to
Ooh.
it.
Yep.
Oh, I was wondering what that was going to be like.
That was close. Well, and it's really going to be interesting because with the GR2 cars, you're going to be going so much faster. So
Oh, yeah.
a lot of the drivers are not used to navigating this track at that speed.
No, this is like absurd how fast this is.
Yeah.
I mean, usually you got to set up for a corner and then turn into it with the GR3s. There is no such thing. You're just plowing the car right in there. Like, let's see what gear this goes in. I'm just going to go flying up freaking balls deep in this corner.
Wow. No.
Oh boy. Oh, hang on to it. Oh, we saved it.
Wow. That worked good. That was awesome.
Holy crap.
Wow. That
Well,
was
it said
good.
I was going all the way in there, and
Yep,
I
you
certainly
did.
did not fail to provide that level of service.
That was good. Wow, this is a lot faster.
Yeah, this is gonna keep everybody on their toes. Yeah, it's this part you got to really hang on to the GR3s
Yep.
because they slide out. That just freaking send it.
Nice.
So tire wise, let's take a look at the tires here. They might be able to get 2 laps.
That end of the lap's going to be tough, but yeah, it depends
Yeah.
how easy you are.
Yeah,
But
I
I
mean,
think they could get 2.
I mean, is it going to be something you're going to want to take that time that's going to probably come off that second lap on them instead of a pit, or is the pit going to be faster?
I don't know. I mean, it's a short pit.
Yeah, let's get a pit delta. Take out some cones too. Oh
And
crap.
the wall. So then there's that.
All right, so let's say they just want to go just for tires, hypothetically, just tires. Let's see what happens. Yes, we gotta get this running here in a minute.
Yep. I think you had somebody extra in the lobby too.
I do. You know,
24 seconds.
that's not bad.
Yep.
Who the F is...
Mr. Orwell. Bye-bye.
Yeah, can't be in here, sorry. Here, we'll give them at least a little heads up. Start at 03.
Yeah. Gotta reset the lobby, get the qualifying all set up.
Yep. Qualifier. Let's see. Oh wait, we don't need qualifying. Yeah, we just leave it like that. 20 minutes. So yeah, they'll have plenty of time to get 2 laps in, or one.
Yeah, for sure.
1 lap in, I should say. I ain't even gonna bother with the time. It doesn't even matter.
What do you mean?
Resetting it 3 times.
Should be fine.
Yep. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. As long as it's not night. That's all that matters. So, oh, that's right. Smokey and... Oh, Crash and Chris. That's right. He was having problems.
Yep.
So this is going to be a pretty interesting race because you got 3 A-plus drivers in here.
Yep.
And Snipes is a very good driver too. J-Skin is probably an underrated B. That's probably closer to A. Darth is probably a low A. Spider Pig is probably a low A. So we could see some action here. And once everybody readies up and gets their qualifying stuff going, we'll get this show started here.
PPR CB Matt. Yeah, CB Matt merch is there.
Yep. And then
Darth had signed up on this one, but is he in there?
Yeah, he's in
there.
Yep,
okay.
Yep. Yeah,
Smokey.
Yeah, that's right.
And
Smokey.
Crash and Chris.
Yeah, Crash and Chris said he was having problems earlier. Oh, didn't Abbott?
He said he wasn't going to be able to make it.
Abbott signed up for it, and then he declined. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we got our grid here.
Time to go.
And we're going to start this off. All right. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
This is one of those tracks, too, where you have to do what you can to go fast, but watch out for those penalties because they'll kill you on that last straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then you're qualifying, you have what, 1, maybe 2 good laps?
You're going to get probably 1 good lap.
One good lap.
You're going to get 1 lap, yep. Yeah, as if we wanted 2 good laps, we would have to change it to like 30
Yep.
minutes, I think.
Yeah,
At
no, we're
that
not
point,
doing
it'd be
that.
like 3 or 4. So I don't know. Is
Yeah.
there a 20? I don't know if there's a 25-minute option, but that's just seems excessive at that point. So
No, it's too long.
yep. So it should be more than enough for everybody to get in a good solid lap, be able to space out properly, warm up the tires, the brakes, plenty of time to do that. Unfortunately, they make you do all this and waste all your time instead of just being like, "Hey, why don't you just, we'll start you on the final straight there, going in the corner, and you just
Exactly.
do a running lap instead." But
That would be nice.
yeah, that would, one lap kind of deal. But at any rate, we're doing this, going around.
F1, the F1 game does that. It gives you an
Yeah,
option to do like a one lap
yeah,
qualifying by yourself.
the one shot. Yep,
That would be so cool here.
so, yeah, that would be nice for this track. Absolutely. I guess that's one thing that would be a plus for this game, amongst other things.
Yeah. All right, so we're about 16 minutes away from finding out what the fastest lap's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a minute, you need to get yourself a drink, maybe a cold beverage,
Yep, you have
or
time.
some potato chips. Now's the time to do it.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened to J-Skin, but he just reset the car. So Mike with Velcro Patch Express. It is amazing how fast those cars can take these corners here.
Oh, yeah.
It is unbelievable.
Show the telemetry right there.
Oh, crap. What am I doing? 191 miles an hour.
We're flying.
It's also using the Exxon livery. That was, who used it? Chip Reese used it earlier. Same one, I believe. So,
There you go.
and the VPR team using the Exxon today. I like how I'd like to see that everybody's nice and spaced out right now.
Yeah, Elikos will want to get around Mike before the
Yeah.
hot lap for sure.
So what's your thought? If you had to pick one driver to take pole right now, who would it be?
That's tough.
Yeah, I know.
I would probably pick Mopar.
Yeah.
I think that's who I would pick. I think Alikos could do it.
I think if there was an underdog, I think Spider Pig would could be an upset pick here.
You know what? If it was GR3s, I could go with Spider Pig.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's good point.
I'm not sure he had the best time in GR2s last season.
I guess we're about to find out, huh?
We are about to find out.
Improved a little bit, but
Maybe.
yeah, no. So that was my first lap on this track with GR2. Oh boy, I should have grabbed myself an energy drink earlier.
Yep.
I got some Pepsi downstairs. I actually get a glass before we start here, but yeah. So we're about 3 minutes away still from seeing the start of the hot laps.
Who else was in this? Who else was in this that was like A plus? So it's Alikos, Mopar,
and Merch.
Oh, and Merch is A plus, right?
Merch is an A plus too. Yep.
You know what? We haven't seen him that much, so maybe he's the the dark horse in this, and he'll take it.
No, I believe he's. I don't have any stats on him, but I believe he's only ran the one, maybe.
Yeah.
Trying to see where's Alicos. Alicos is ran 2 races. He won the one at Brands Hatch, if I remember correctly.
I think he did.
So yeah, we got several race winners in the WEC already in this field. Mopar took a win at Watkins Glen last round.
Mm-hmm. Darth just came off the win at Sardinia. That was big.
Right. So yeah, we got
that was huge.
Multiple race winners. Yeah, it's a stunning upset, I would still say.
Oh yeah.
It's a big surprise. Considering the way qualifying went and how everything was, I think he started. No, he started in 3rd. So yeah, that's right.
So Alicos had a problem and went back in the pits.
Oh, that's not good.
I saw him dropping back from Mike, and then it looked like he was off track. So I think he had damage. There's time for him to go in and still get his hot lap.
I believe there is. Yeah.
Kind of.
I think he's just.
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get her done. That's the one thing about this track.
14 minutes.
That outlap is crucial. Yep. I mean, even though it's just an outlap, I mean, you got to make it all the way around. What, 168 turns or whatever it is on this track?
Yeah, something.
And you got to get around every one, drama free before you can even get to the first hot lap there. So anyway, we'll keep an eye on that. Unfortunately, he might be.
I don't think he has enough time.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
13 minutes.
Yeah, Mike's outlap is 7:20, so it's going to be a close one. So Mike's the first one to come out on the hot lap.
His outlap was a 7:21, so see where they end up with their actual race laps.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing much faster than that.
No.
So unfortunately, yeah, that's a tough break there for that team. Oh, something happened to Spider Pig now. Oh no, yeah, now you're really
starting in the back.
Yeah. I mean, you were, as much as it would have stunk, you would have to, pretty much you're forced to write out the damage at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And merch as well. So this is going to open it up for pole position for one of the drivers up here. Unfortunately, that's the name of the game.
We still got Mopar up there, so.
Yep, Mopar's looking good, but let's see if he can keep it on track. If he's even aware of what's happened to the other competitors that.
Yeah, true. He might not know that.
Yeah, he might not even realize it. It's so focused, especially if he's in VR, he's not going to see any of that. That corner, nice.
Yep.
Now to go on everybody's favorite part of the track.
Oh yeah. I love this track. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's fun to watch too. I'm kind of glad I don't have to, after the last race, I don't have the stress of this one either.
Exactly. We'll be racing it Monday in GR3s, and I'm trying to figure out a strategy.
Keep it off the wall.
Yeah, softs only last one lap, so
yeah. Well, if it's 6 laps, I think that's how we did it last time. Is we had to do 3 on the hard, 2 on the medium, 1 soft. I believe it was.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't get 3 on fuel.
Well,
it's 2 laps on fuel.
wonder if there's a way to conserve it.
I don't know.
So Mike, I don't know, I guess it's somebody in front of Mopar. Who is that?
Must be somebody that came out of the pits, one of those guys.
Oh, shoot some sparks, yeah, unfortunately.
Look at that.
There's gonna be, man, that really gives you a sense of the speed they're carrying in these corners.
Oh, yeah.
These cars, my lord.
Makes me want to drive it.
You still got time, find a partner.
I'm pretty confident I can't make the next one. Oh, CB Matt Birch is right there. Mopar got lucky to just get around him.
Yep, yeah, I think he realized he was on a hot lap, so the gentleman moved.
Yeah.
It's 335.4 right now. See, there's a line for the porta potty there. Apparently, they've served a lot of bratwurst this weekend, from what I've been told.
And beers, I'm sure.
Yeah, there may have been an E. coli outbreak in said Brathurst, so
There might have been.
do not eat the Brathurst.
Yep.
Now the winner will be able to participate in the Das Boot celebration after the race.
Yes, they will.
So that is extra inspiration for them to tame the ring here.
True.
We all know Mopar is all about Das Boot with some heavily figured ladies. Oh, Lord.
So getting back to the race, you can see they have to put in this hot lap in the dark, which has worked out well for settings.
Yeah, I thought I started in the morning again, but apparently it resets for qualifying on you, but oh well.
Well, the race was designed for afternoon. It's afternoon 24, so...
The union be damned. We're running at night. It's really not that bad. I mean, it looks like a good portion of it's lit up. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to have to do.
I mean, you either know the track or you don't. And
yeah,
that's what it comes down to.
Pretty much, yeah. With a track like this, yeah, you have to know the track. I mean, and surprisingly, a large amount of people know this. I don't even know what you want to call this. This cluster of the track. I don't know who built this or what they were on, but somehow they it's like somebody had their 3-year-old make a drawing and they're like, "Here's a racetrack, Daddy."
Oh yeah. You're just kind of plowing road through the fields.
Yep.
Went out so far, and they were like, "Okay, now you need to circle around and come back." It's like, here's the track.
We went too far, damn it.
Yeah.
J-Skin, 10-4. We can watch J-Skin for a minute.
Yeah, got 6 minutes left in this, so...
Let's see, where is he at on the track? Okay, he's just coming around the kind of back straight. That's what you want to call it. Okay, so he's coming around the hairpin now.
Yeah, there he is.
So let's see, J-Skin is very likely could run a fast lap too and get on pole. So it's really there's several drivers here that could easily steal pole position right now.
I think so.
He's keeping it clean so far through this section.
Very clean.
You can make up a lot of time right here.
Yep.
Just by hitting these corners clean and keep the car rolling. 7:17
Mike puts in that first time, 7:17. That is not slow.
No, that's a decent lap. Oh, Mopar 714.
Mopar.
So yeah, I mean that's not bad. He was only a couple seconds behind Mopar after all that.
Oh
So that
yeah,
was a good
right
good effort
there.
by Mike right there. Oh, that was a nice one. Made around that
Yep.
double left-hander. That's usually a pretty popular spot to lose at.
Yep.
I've definitely been there. Darth has looks like he had a little bit of a struggle session there. 729.
Yep.
Hold on to it.
Yeah.
See, we only have what the one oh no, we got a couple cars. What, three I think that have crossed so far?
Yeah.
I think there's another, yeah, RTG.
There's RTG.
Just crossed the line. $654. I think he's gonna slide in right around Mike.
Yeah. That would be a guess.
Yeah, I think that's what it's looking like right now. Let's see. Oh. Yep. Yeah, in
Yep.
between Mopar and Mike. So yeah, good run by J-Skin. 715. So who's still out there around? Okay, Snipes. And these guys are keeping it pretty close for a lap time
Yep.
start. Okay, Kerbin's next. See what Kerbin gets. 719 as well. So we got oh, cart left. He's got damaged
Oh,
front tires.
that's tough to drive.
Unfortunately, I don't think Alicos is going to get it done.
Nah.
Yeah, it's only a
Alicos, Matt Murch, and Spider Pig.
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only a 30-second runoff because it was a 20-minute session.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're fortunately going to be starting
They
in the
went too
rear
deep
by the
into the
looks of
first
it.
lap
Yeah,
to restart.
yep, yep. So right now, basically, it's based on track position. So this is the way they would stack up if they don't finish their lap.
Okay, about a minute and a half left to go with a 30-second runoff. So,
Hmm. So it looks like Cart left, just by the looks of it, he's going to slide in behind RTG
yeah.
in A. So this looks like where he's going to end up.
Well, that damage, the time off the track, and then just how much it slowed the car down.
Hmm.
It's going to kill your lap time.
Now, these guys in the back can make up, I mean, they're not really in dire straits. There's plenty of time to make up room. On top of that, I have a feeling they're going to probably make a spot or two up in the first corner.
Yeah. Well,
Probably keep it on track.
that'll be something to watch.
Hey, Mari.
Here we go with Cart,
Okay, so yeah,
$7.51.
he's gonna slide in front of RTG. So yeah, Mopar's going to be your pole sitter with Jaskin in second. So and
Jason's right there. Yeah,
and Mike a really nice third place. Really good lap by Mike there.
for sure.
And that's it. So we got your pole sitter here, Mopar.
There you go.
We'll start it at 30.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a minute, grab something to drink, and get ready to watch the race.
Oh, you're okay.
It's okay, Mari.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm just
It's like we got about 4 minutes to the start.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I figured after that qualifying, give him an extra minute. Oh yeah.
Mm. Chip Reese with his wheel disconnected. Or that was earlier.
So yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting turn one here. I have a feeling there's going to be a couple of guys in the back trying to
They're
bump
they're
them.
going to be scrambling for positions early
Yeah.
for sure.
Now I got these cats bothering me. All right. Yeah, they're going to be starting at night pretty quick here, I think, because the time's not going to reset. But you know what?
No, it should be
Be good.
fine though, because it should go to like whatever your time was.
There it is.
Here we go. J-Skin, take it easy, turn one. Good luck, J-Skin. I hope it works out for you that way.
Yeah. Oh, poop. There we go.
I'm pretty confident
All right. We'll
people
actually
are going to make
watch.
spots right
Let's
here.
let's watch J Skin.
We'll hope for the best.
Yeah. We're hoping for you, little guy. Good launch by Jason. He actually might be looking for first place here.
Thinking about it. Oh, a little bit of chaos back there.
Oh, oh!
Oh, whoa!
No damage.
Nope, lots of bumping
Nope.
though.
RTG got some damage. 3 wide in the
Oh,
back.
wow!
Holy crap! Oh
Wow!
man! Great move.
He got jumped.
Alico's up to 7th already, so good start by Alicos to
Yep.
get up a couple of positions there early. Good
Well,
work on
they don't
cart
want to let
left.
Mopar just run away, so
We'll go back up front and see what's going on with Mopar and J-Skin.
J-Skin's staying with him.
Both are on medium, so this is going to be an equal battle.
Yep.
You can really hear those tires working on these cars right now.
Yep.
Dart's up to 4th place already.
Yeah, he's hassling Mike as we head into the forest. Kerbin's not too far back, and Alicos is pushing with Spider Pig.
So, yeah, and then Spider Pig's right there. Yeah, this is a
There's
pack is
going to be
all
some action.
basically nose to tail still from second. Oh boy! Oh, we have a big accident! Oh, the biggest accident in WEC history.
There it is. That was brutal. You knew something had to happen with all these cars packing up together.
Yeah,
now.
it was bound to happen. They were a little too close.
Yep.
Oh, Snipes got damage, Cart Left's got damage, and Matt Murch, all 3 have damage. RTG has damage, and then we're back up to the top 7.
Dart's on softs, right?
Dart's on softs, yeah. Mike's on the hard,
Okay.
so he's actually hanging.
It's not bad.
Yeah, these guys are really fighting it out right now.
Yeah, they are.
Now there's quite a different tire strategy. Dart's going to really want to have to get around Mike here. He's going to want to take full advantage of these softs as soon as possible. Trying to open up a little bit of a gap.
Yeah, you definitely want to do something with that before it gets dark.
Yeah, and then Kerbin right now is the meat inside this sandwich.
Yep. Got the Hars. He's got Alicos right there with him,
Yeah,
and
he
Spider
does.
Pig right behind him.
A little bit of a gap up front here.
Mopar's definitely going to try to check out.
Yeah, he's going to want to build the gap. Now, he might not be aware of the calamity that's gone on behind him. Oh, my Lord, what has
Oh
happened
boy.
here? Oh,
Whoa.
oh, easy, boys.
What happened? They all jumped Mike.
Alico somehow went from 6th to 3rd. Amazing turn of events there. Is that
This is a replay I want to watch.
yeah, that's definitely a move we're gonna have to go back and see because unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, Darth goes on the inside. Oh no,
Oh.
he sends him in the wall.
Oh my God.
Darth makes a huge mistake. Oh,
Oh my God. It's just chaos.
oh
Wow.
no, my Lord, what has happened
Was
early
that
on in the
Snipes that
race?
came through that hit him, or?
I think that may have been Darth. Oh,
Well,
they
Darth
came in
hit him,
after? Oh, I
but
don't
someone
know,
came in
man.
after.
I don't know. That was wild.
Because Snipes has damage, so I think he
Yeah, he must
clocked
have
him.
collected somebody there. No, or was that from
Yeah.
earlier? No, that was from
Maybe.
the first one. Yeah, so I guess his front bumper didn't really matter at that point. At any rate,
No,
oh
it
man,
didn't.
these freaking cars in the back. Oh,
He's
that
got
is,
front and rear car left.
yeah, car left
Merch.
shut. Yeah, there's been a lot of calamity here. Lap 1 at the NERB.
Yes, there has.
Oh, Darth, something just happened to Darth there again. Darth, oh my God, Darth, all 4 tires in both bumpers
Yeah.
are red.
I think the only thing left is the engine at this point, so
Yeah, it's hanging out
hopefully
by
he
a
doesn't do
thread.
that.
Well, that just changed a lot of things to this race. Is now it's going to open up things for the top 3 or the top 5, anyways, I should say.
Well, Mike ends up back in third, and with Spider Pig in fourth.
Spider Pig, yeah, Spider Pig's moved up through the field now. He's the hot
With
mover.
no damage.
J-Skin is keeping up with Mopar.
Yeah, I wonder if he had a moment and Mopar got that little gap.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I think he around that one real tight left-hander. I think J-Skin may have had a little bit of a back-end kick out. But yeah, he's catching the back of him. Seems like maybe he's running a little less downforce than Mopar. I could be wrong.
Might be.
Well, that was a very interesting first lap. I was not expecting a couple of major accidents and whatever that 5-car demolition derby was.
We were calling first turn, and who knew that it was coming later?
Yeah, this time it definitely wasn't turn 1. It was turn 41.
Right. All right, down the big back straight.
No, Mopar's running less downforce because he's definitely gapping J-Skin on the straight.
Yeah.
And I believe they're in the same car, so.
I think so.
So, yeah, J-Skin, if he wants to compete with Mopar, he's going to have to get up on his tail and catch a draft on these longer straightaways. As he's really, he's put 3/4 of a second on him right there.
Yeah. Is Mopar in the RCF? Or the Nismo? Or the NSX, rather.
Yeah, he's in the NSX.
Yeah, J-Skin's in the RCF,
so
the Lexus.
The top 2 have unchanged. Well, top 3 are unchanged after their first lap. And then...
I mean, kind of.
It's a complete lottery, essentially, at this point. Spider Pig's up to 4th. Oh, Snipes is off from 5th place. Kerman's got some damage now. Let's see if anybody decides to visit the pits here, or is everybody going to stay out? Darth's coming.
Gotta think Darth's got to.
Yeah, he was on soft, so yeah, he definitely was able to get in the pits.
Although I think his softs could go another lap, but
they could have.
With all that damage.
They certainly could have, but Yeah, when you have that level of damage on the car, you're
Carliff's gonna keep going.
he's gonna troop it.
Yep.
Jeez, Merch is gonna troop it too. Yeah, they all
Yep.
decided we're just gonna have to ride it out for a little bit.
Yeah, this race is not over yet, so lots can happen.
Yeah, there's 4 cars out of the 11 that started that made it through the first lap without getting into an accident there or getting damaged.
Yep.
So
J-Skin's got it down to second.
yeah, Jaskin's really closing in here. He's giving it to Mopar right now. I don't think Mopar was expecting this.
No.
I thought Mopar was probably more expecting like Alicos or somebody to maybe be on him the first part of the race. But Jaskin's got it under a second, right around a second. So yeah, I think the downforce, he's definitely going to be faster than Mopar, or he should be anyways in these sections. But then, you know, once you get to the straightaway here, if he can hang on to him,
Yep.
that's the thing. He needs to get in that draft and tuck in, so Mopar can't get away from him so quick on the straightaways. Yeah, he's gapping. I think he's in the draft because yeah, he's closing in. Yeah, he's gonna be doing over 190 here by the end of the straight, I think.
Yep.
Or maybe
Lots
not.
of laps though. Got to keep it clean.
No, I guess not. He's got a pin, so huh. Yeah, we saw cars doing 190 or so earlier. Oh,
Hmm.
I was thinking maybe it was the wind a little bit too. Could have been.
Maybe.
All right, the night has fallen at the NERB, and the top 2 are still nose to tail.
Got that initial gap from the rest of the pack also, so they're clear behind him.
Yeah, that's very important. I give them both some breathing space. But again, anything can go wrong at any time on this track. This track will
That is how it works.
come out and bite you in random spots. Yeah, it's like a seesaw with this gap right now.
Yeah,
Going back and forth.
for sure.
Anyway, let's check, see what's going on a little farther back in the pack. Oh, Mike and Spider Pig are still nose to tail. 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, Mike's really holding his own this race. He's doing a great job. I'm really impressed with his driving.
On the hards, too, so he's going to benefit from this later in the race when he's on the better compound, and he can maybe get away from these guys a little more. Oh, look at all that exhaust kickback. You really see that at night. Is he thinking about a move here?
Yeah, he's definitely thinking about it.
I think he might.
I don't know where, but he's right there.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming up to a point. He's on him. He might be able to outbrake him here going into this corner.
Maybe. I mean, we've seen that go bad pretty much every time so far.
He's going for it. He's going for it. Oh, he made it.
All right.
Got it to hold. Oh, hang on to it.
A little squirrely.
Yeah, Mike let it go. He knows he's on the hard, so he's just keeping his own pace right now. Spider Pig the Lexus.
Well, too, you just run the risk of damaging yourself if you're going to fight too hard.
Make a little more. Oh, Snipes picked up some more damage at some point.
Yep.
Got some left front damage now. He's on the soft, so I would think he's going to be on the mediums next, maybe.
Could be.
Helicos behind him.
Both of them off the track.
Yeah, so they're both really pushing right now.
Can't wait to see the stewards' claims after this.
Oh, that's going to be something to shuffle through. That's going to be easy to find at least all lap one. Possibly. Hopefully not.
I was going to say, we're not done yet.
Oh, he's thinking about it here. So yeah, that first lap, like we were talking earlier, just getting out of the box and getting the race running is pretty important when it comes to a track like this.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, there's a lot of cars in the back right now that probably should be closer to the front. Not only that, but the qualifying was extremely important too, like we stressed. Oh, what happened there? Snipes went in the wall hard. I thought I saw a car. Oh yeah, now he's got right front damage.
The whole front. Those softs are starting to give up.
Yep. And I think he may have went a little past the break point. Now, lucky for him, they are going to last till he goes into the pits. The straightaway is not going to do anything to the tires, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Sneak it down. Mopar going into the pits already. Oh, Mopar's got some damage. So something happened to Mopar there that we caught while we were kind of watching.
Interesting.
Going through the rest of the field.
Yep.
And there's a big cluster back here. All these guys. Oh, Merch has made it back up to 9th, so he's gotten past Cartleft and RTG. He's got Darth right in front of him, so he's starting to come back up to the field a little bit. It's just after Darth, he's going to have a 40-second gap to Kerbin, so which is basically the entirety of the straightaway here. So time left, certainly, to get back up through the field, but it's going to be a rough go. Oh, and Darth did pit lap 1, so.
He did.
So he's going to be okay right now. Snipes in the pits. Alico's in the pits. So they're both getting tires and fixing damage.
Hopefully to not get more. Fastest lap by J-Skin was 7:22.
Oh, wow. Yep. That was a good lap. So Alico's back out on the softs, so if he does 2 laps in the softs, yeah, he could get to the end on the mediums. So, yeah, he made a good recovery there just to keep it in line.
Yep.
He can maybe fight through the field a little more. Kerbin's going to run all 3 laps on the hards.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the expected strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering maybe he'd go in a duck in a lap early and do 2 on the softs and just fix the damage, but he's gonna run out the hards.
That's tough with both of those wheel damage on both of those. It really shakes your wheel.
Yeah, you got a lot of understeer too on top of that. So
yep.
Yeah, you're fighting a little bit of everything. So Spider Pig's catching him. Who just pit. One on the hards. So Elikos is
it's out there on the softs. He's going to try to catch up.
Yeah, he's definitely gapping Snipes here. There's no question. So I think he'll be clear on that. He's going to want to catch. Oh, as soon as we say that, and a slight off, no harm, no foul.
Yep.
That's the type of stuff that will get you here. You're just getting a little bit off on the grass and you meet the barrier. You do it one too many times and you're going to end up with some damage.
We've already seen that.
Yeah, we've seen that plenty of times tonight. So Mopar is out on the softs. Definitely is closing in on J-Skin by the looks of the gap.
Yeah. Was J-Skin on medium still?
Yeah, he's
He
doing
didn't
the full
stop.
medium stint. So, yep.
Okay, that's not bad.
And this is kind of what they're probably seeing if they're all in VR. This is
Oh yeah.
driver's point of view right now. These parts of the track aren't that bad, but then you get to other areas and you're gonna have a hard time kind of seeing coming out of the corners. Like this one right here is a little tricky.
Oh yeah.
There's absolutely no light in this area.
Yeah, well, this whole area right here is dark. It's
Yep.
kind of deep down in the forest. But again, you have to know the track to be able to navigate it at night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you really need to. I mean, this isn't something you just learn overnight either. This takes a lot of time and effort to learn this track, and
Takes a lot of time.
Yeah. He's really got that thing revved up right now.
Yeah, he's going.
So yeah, Jason's still looking good. And Butterbean just to
Solid.
confirm in the chat that it is way darker in VR than what we're seeing. So
I remember them talking about that. Yeah. Well, I know Mopar's in VR. I think Mike's in VR.
Mm-hmm.
Telling them about Spider Pig, Extreme Kermit is, Darth is. So a lot of them are in VR
Yeah.
dealing with this.
Yeah, thankfully for them, I believe it's going to start coming around soon. I don't think any of these cars have a clock in them.
No.
I know that Porsche does, and that thing's great to see what time of day it is.
Hmm.
So that's what I've been using to kind of figure out times and the races and all that.
Oh, yeah.
At any rate. Oh. That sounded like somebody was about to wipe out there.
Oh, yeah.
So Merch did pit. Is on the
He
soft,
did.
so he finally got off the damage in those hards. And we got that bringing up the rear. So Mopar's got it down to below 20 seconds now.
He's going.
But he
He's
is on the
also
softs.
plowing through those tires.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, and they're not going to be
Well, but
too
if
happy
you look
about
at
it.
where he's at on the track, though, he'll sneak out another lap on him.
Oh, yeah, he could definitely get another lap out of him. There's no question. Yeah, you almost have to if you want to do an effective two-stop, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can hear the party going on in the background. That party has been going non-stop.
It has.
They are playing some beats. I'm sure their neighbors are not happy. Oh, what happened to Jaskin? Was there a penalty? Oh, no, he's got some damage. Oh,
He's got
Jaskin's damaged.
damage.
Oh, right as the sun's starting to come up. Oh, that's too bad, but luckily he's not too far from the pits. That's going to be costly.
Well, and it is in his pit cycle, so that doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not an extra pit.
Yeah, so he luckily for him, he got away with getting into the pits without
Yep.
any major delay. But yeah, unfortunately, we missed that.
He has given up a bunch of time to Mopar on that, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, definitely the sun's coming up now, so we're gonna be out of the treacherous part of the race. Everyone will be happy about that.
Yeah, being able to see maybe some clear track space,
That'd be nice.
and hopefully they can keep the cars clean.
Mike's in the pits. Did he do 3 laps on hards?
Yeah,
I think he
made
did.
it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jason's rolling out his hards now, saving the sauce for last.
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad time to do it because you can get some heat into them now at least.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, maybe go through the pack a little bit. Oh, Alicos made it past Spider Pig.
Here we go.
So his recovery drive continues. He's up to 4th place now. Unfortunately, he was involved in that early
Yeah,
mishap.
mayhem.
Yeah, but since then, it's everybody's kind of calmed down and gotten into their race and into their own strategies at this point.
Yeah, well, spacing him out helped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that first lap is chaos, especially with the slower guys in the front, the faster guys in the back, the way it was.
Yep.
Something was bound to happen, and then you had the alternate tire strategies on top of that, so.
Exactly.
Interesting first couple laps there. But, everybody settled in. Mike is having a great race still. I just say he's in 3rd, no damage still. I think he's the only one that made it through that calamity.
Yeah.
Without damage or nothing. So that's he was the 20%er that survived that.
Well, so he had gotten shuffled back.
Yeah.
And then somehow he wasn't there when all that happened, and he drove around it back up to 3rd. So that was great.
Yeah, he's holding that gap to him right now too, so it's not like he's getting pressured or anything.
Yeah.
And you got Spider Pig right behind him too. So we have our first retiree of the race.
This is one of those races, though. Anything can happen.
Yep. Yeah. At any point, somebody could have a tire off, and all of a sudden you're doing a 180 into the barrier.
Yep.
In fact, I did it season 1 in FLR. I had a clean season. I came here and forgot what lap it was. It doesn't matter, but I went just wide and caught the grass, and it just completely sent me around into the wall. Complete 180.
Yep.
So it's
That
very easy to do. In fact, it was right here too. It happened.
Yep.
So yeah, there's a lot of time left. We're about to the halfway point. About halfway, yeah. So I would say this is about the halfway point of the race. Imagine doing these in GR1s.
I support that idea.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, they run Red Bull here.
Yeah, I might have to run that in my back pocket.
Yep.
Maybe next season, WEC.
Maybe.
It's GR1s. Why not?
I like it.
But I've actually never tried them here either. So it's only been GR3 for me here. That's pretty much been it.
I've done the Red Bull. It's fun. It's fast.
Oh yeah, I could see the Red Bull being interesting here.
You have to kind of completely change your way of thinking with the pace.
Yeah, Butterbean said he's tried the GR1s here and it wasn't easy. So yeah, these two are still, the gap is stayed essentially right at the same level. Alicos is going to have to go off the soft tire at the end of the race.
Yeah.
really pushing it right now. He's trying to make some time.
Yeah, well, trying to bring that down that time to Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing on used softs too. He's really pushing them. He's going to use every last bit of performance out of them.
Yep.
Like on the new mediums though. Andy will have the softs at the end of the race too. Ooh, getting a little squirrely.
Ooh, a little bit.
Yeah, I said before, I'll say it again, but I'm kind of glad I'm in the commentary booth for this one.
Definitely. This one has required a lot of effort.
Yeah, this track definitely will keep you on your toes.
Yeah, it's very, very busy. It's not many spots to rest here.
So he's got it to within. Oh, he just had it to a second, then he fell off. Yeah, those you see the soft struggling. Mopar
Yeah.
back in the pits. So yeah, he ran his softs down. So he's going on the hards, I believe.
It's going on the hards for 3 laps. Would be the guess.
So Jaskin's got to do one more lap on the hards at least, and then he can go on the softs to finish if he wants. Everybody seems to be just getting 2 laps out of the soft tires, so
yeah,
they benefited from that quite a bit. Watch that pit line. It's a tricky pit line here. You did not want to hit that. So Alicos goes in for a scheduled pit stop. Snipes is going to have to go into the pits here on this lap. So what the hell did he start on? Oh my God, that leg was freaking me out.
Close.
I thought he was going to slam the wall.
I thought he was going to do what you did and take out all the cones.
Yeah. Did what I did earlier, just shoot him everywhere. Just have some fun, guys. So right, Snipes in the pits. Should be his final pit stop if he goes on the mediums.
Should be mediums, right? Yeah.
So mediums it is. Yep, we got mediums on him. Alicos got mediums. Spider Pig.
Oh, Spider Pig.
Major off. We did not see that, but it's pretty evident what he clapped the left side onto something.
Really bad.
So he's going to get some damage. He'll be going into the pits at the end of this lap. He's just going to have to survive a lap with a considerable amount of damage on that car. Mike's still here in 3rd place.
Mike's having an epic run. This is solid.
Yeah, he's got to go on the soft still. So I believe he's got another pit. Spider Pig probably, yeah, he's gonna have to pit still. Yeah. Alicos is good the rest of the way, so that's probably who Mike's gonna want to stay ahead of there. See, these two are on hards, except Mopar has already made his final pit, so Jason's gonna have to come in. I would think at the end of this lap. I would think.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how he feels about the second lap on the softs, but I would think that's better than running the whole lap on hards for the most part.
Oh yeah.
Just at the very end, you're dealing with that tire wear issue. But we'll see how this goes. This race certainly isn't over. If Mopar has any sort of an off, that's gonna put this race right back into focus. As we saw with the last race, it takes a couple of mistakes and you go from first to,
not first.
Yeah, not first. Yeah.
Exactly.
I didn't want to say last, but
it wasn't last, but yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna start falling down the pack a little bit. So, but Chase gets still. I mean, he's got to be satisfied. Even if he doesn't win, finish the second or maybe third. I believe he's up. Looks like he's got the pace to at least come in second right now.
Yeah. Barring something crazy, he should be second.
Yeah. So Mopar is definitely keeping that gap right around 7 seconds. Alicos is definitely catching Spider Pig though. He has brought down that gap considerably with the damage on Spider Pig's car. Now that has to make you wonder if Snipes can also take advantage of Spider Pig's mishap there, and he's well within striking distance. He's made his final pit, so he might end up in the top 5 by the end of this.
That could happen.
It's definitely a realistic. It's only what, 17, 18 seconds, a little over 18 seconds back from Spider Pig. So yeah, he's definitely well within range to grab a top 5 here still.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Oh, Spider Pig loses it. Oh, he's in the wall. Oh, he got it going pretty quickly though, but the damage again. Yeah, he right as you were getting
brutal.
up, he did a power slide and lost the rear end.
Yeah, I saw that. Wow. All right, well, I'll be back quickly.
All right. All right, Alicos took that 4th place a little bit easier. Probably thought he was going to have to make a little bit of a move for it, but not so much. G-Skin's put about another second on Mopar right now.
All right, back here, and let's see, Mopar is still about 7 seconds back from Jaskin.
Yeah, he's caught back up another second. I was just kind of watching for a minute to see where he's really picking up some of the time, and it's kind of back and forth. I know it's Jaskin's on the hards. Now, yeah, my
see if
question,
he takes that pit stop.
Yeah, my question is if he's going to take the pit stop this lap. I really think he should. It's a tough call. It really comes down to the driver if they're comfortable running on the used tires at the end there.
Yeah.
With a little less grip, but for most of the last part of the lap, it's fairly manageable.
Well, I mean, the question is are you better on the hards again, or are you better on those used softs?
Oh, and he's going for the softs.
Going for the softs.
Going for the softs. So this is going to be the final pit stop for Jaskin. Mopar is going to inherit the race lead. Mopar is on hard, so I just like to throw that out there that there's going to be a big time performance gap these last 2 laps. Panty Droppers team is going to want to get those tires on as soon as possible.
Yep.
So what does he got right now? A 14. Yeah, it looks like it's going to have about 14 seconds by the time this is all said and done.
Yeah, I'm looking at that fuel I feel that he did there.
Yeah, it looked maybe a little short, but maybe he's getting a little better fuel mileage than these guys. So
He might, but it looks
if that's the
awfully
case,
close.
yeah. So Alikos is up to third place
Drops into
now.
third.
They got a great recovery drive from all the
Oh
way
yeah.
back, and the damage at the start is made up quite a bit of ground. Now, Spider Pig's in the pits with the damage.
Yeah.
So that's Snipes is gonna jump up into fifth. I don't know if Kerbin might be able to. Oh no, Kerbin's got a pit.
Yeah. Kerbin's got a pit. Lots of damage.
Yep, so he's in. That leaves Merch. So he might be a little too far behind to capitalize on Spider Pig, but he can certainly pass Kerbin up here. Then we got Darth in ninth, and then Cart left in the back there. Yep. So let's see. Oh yeah, he did get past. Okay, so it's gonna drop Kerbin down to 8th. Merch up to 7th, and then he's got some work to do if he wants to catch the back of Spider Pig. Spider Pig's just kind of his own man at this point with a half minute to Snipes and about 17 to Merch. So
Yep.
he's got a lot of gap. Oh, don't lose it.
A little squirrely.
Yeah, this is the gap I want to watch here. I want to see what this gap's going to do, if it's going to go down, if he's going to get it to a point, then it's going to bobble back up.
I mean, that's most likely what will occur is that he'll bring it down a little bit, but then on the second lap struggle a little bit.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. It's coming back up a little bit on the straightaway. Said I know Mopar likes to run less downforce, so that necessarily doesn't surprise me at all that he'd be able to gap. But oh my God, look at that time! He is eating chunks out of the lead right now with these softs. Yeah. So this race is certainly not over. Jaskin's going to give it everything he's got here. I think he's got something to prove here after the most recent 2 races. I believe he started pole on the 1 and got wiped out. And then I know there was another event we did where he started on pole and somebody completely blasted him from behind with a lot of malice.
Yeah.
So
that did happen.
Yeah. But he's got it down to 11.5. It's back on. It's seesawing, but he's bringing it down gradually. Almost halfway through the outlap now. Yeah, this is a section he's going to gain a lot of time in. With these softs, you really got to take advantage of them here. Hit your braking points. Come out clean.
He's holding Alikos at 23, roughly, so keeping his spot for sure.
Yeah, Alikos is really pushing that car right now on the mediums. Then Mopar, let's see.
Down below 11.
Yeah, I mean, he's got him to 10.5 now even. So, yeah, Jaskin had a really good exit out of that corner. He's still gaining time on him going down the straightaway here.
Yep.
Now it's going to start kind of coming back. He's got it down to 10.2. He's taken out what? He was at about 15 at the start of this lap. So he's caught up almost 5 seconds already.
He's ripping.
Taking out about every minute run. He's taking it about a second. So he's gonna be real close here at the end. He's just got to use these tires. So. Maybe save a tiny bit for the end if he can. You don't want to be sliding them, but you definitely want to use them up.
Well, Jaskin's currently holding the fast lap at 7:22,
yep.
7:17.
Yeah,
so
I don't know if that's necessarily going to get beaten.
Yeah, that might stick.
Now, what could happen? Oh, sorry. Is the last lap is gonna count, so you're not gonna have to pit. Like, if you're on
Right.
softs, you would have pit normally. You won't have to pit, so you could technically try and run a fastest lap on your last lap with softs. It's gonna be difficult, but it's possible.
Yep.
So Jaskin's the gap is kind of leveled out. He had him almost in under 10 for a very brief moment going around the carousel, and then Mopar must have had a really good sector there.
Yeah, he pulled it back out.
See, Alicos is catching both of them still, so yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate for him, as he's probably thinking he could have had a chance at the race win, and not been
Oh
for
yeah,
the
definitely.
poor qualifying, and then getting tied up in the incident there at the start. Let's see if there's anything else going on in the field. Everybody seems to be pretty complacent right now.
Settle down.
Yeah, it's settled down quite a bit.
Spaced out.
Yeah, everybody's found a little room and trying to make it to the end here at this point. They're going to get the one to go this time by. Mopar is going to head to the final lap with 11-second lead on J-Skin.
Here we go. We're about 45 minutes into it too, so.
Yep. Yeah, we could have maybe done eight laps, I guess, but this is probably more than enough for these guys.
I think so.
See, now if it was 8 laps, you would have been forced to do 3 hard, 3 medium, and then 2 on the soft.
For sure.
And that would have been pretty interesting as well. But J-Skin
going purple. Alicos with a 719.
Oh wow!
So he shattered that.
Yeah. Yeah. So and that's on the medium too. So said what could have been.
Yep.
No. J-Skin is got it below 10 seconds now. Not that he's really bringing it down. I don't think he's going to be able to get it there in time, even if he ran like a really flawless lap. But then again, a Mopar has an off here. It touches the dirt, goes off, has a spin.
I mean, we're under 9 seconds,
yeah,
so he's pulling it out.
Yeah, he's going to apply some pressure. He's going to make sure Mopar is going to be honest here at the end of the race. Hey, he's really trying. He's giving it everything he has here. He's got an 8.4. Yeah, this is the part of this is another part of the track where you got to take advantage of these tires.
Oh yeah. And the tires are still good.
Yeah, he's got plenty of tire to make it to the end. He's just got to hope Mopar up here makes some sort of weird calamity or.
Yeah.
Right now, if he keeps it on the track, he's going to win this race. Yeah, like we saw last race, all it really takes is getting your tire off into the grass and hitting the brakes, and that will send your car right around.
That'll definitely do it, and that'll change it all up. So, right there is J-Skin drops it, under 8 seconds for a second.
Yeah, very briefly. I know he's got to be pushing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he came out of that corner pretty nice. He's still, he's purple compared to
He's purple.
Alico's time there, so. Well, either way, even if he doesn't catch Mopar, I'm sure he'll be very happy with the second place finish here.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That'd be solid for that team.
yeah, a pretty solid day for the panty droppers. Also, a solid day for Velco Patch Express.
Yep.
Solid day for, oh God, I can't, I can't think of
That's what I
Don's
was
team. I'm
thinking of.
sorry. It's been a
I
long
was
last 5
thinking of that.
hours.
I'll find it.
Oh, what is it? Oh, crap. Team Pocket Rocket. There it is.
Team Pocket
I
Rocket.
knew it was going to do it at some
Exactly.
point. He's trying. I mean, he's got it to almost 7 now.
Yeah.
I think he just is going to come just short.
Yeah, it's just not taking big enough chunks out.
Yeah, I think unfortunately that damage is what really did in his
Mm-hmm.
race. And you know, it's a funny thing. All it takes is one mistake like that to
Oh yeah.
make you go and finish it first, finish in second and wonder what if or worse.
He's on a flyer.
It's not purple anymore, but he's still got a pretty good lap going. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. Yeah, he's really gapping him in this section, this lap. Last lap, I think he struggled a little bit right here, but this lap he's bringing it down. Oh, party raving in the background here.
Yep.
Said I think they're cooking some sausages.
Think so.
Yeah, some sausage.
Not purple, but better his time by a
Yeah,
half second, so definitely pushing still.
yeah. Unfortunately, I think he's going to run out of time here.
Yeah, that's what I would expect.
Yeah, unless there's a somehow have an off right here. Yeah, it looks like he's starting to tone it down a little bit. I think
Yep.
he's realizing he doesn't have to push it as hard. Still running the car, but he knows he doesn't have to have it in a high gear to torque it out of the corner. Just kind of run it home from here. Well, Mopar can hang on the last few corners here. He's going to win his second WEC race of the season. Jaskin coming in admirable second place.
You could see him. Just not enough time left.
Yeah, just not quite there. Yeah, see, nobody else is on that straightaway besides these two, and then you'd see Alicos just coming into the background there.
Yep.
So, yeah, he made quite a recovery drive, too. He's 26 seconds. Purple again. So,
Yep.
I mean, he's definitely would have been a player in this race, I think, had it not been for the
Oh yeah.
really mishap. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, Mopar eased it off at the end, just made it to the finish line. He spun it out. Oh, man, Calamity avoided as he's now trying to go after somebody in the pit lane there. So
Banging on the pit wall.
yeah. So Alicos is going to bring it home in third place. A good recovery effort. Very
Good
well
run
done.
right there for sure.
Very well done.
Absolutely.
After and fastest lap too, just to throw it out
Holds
there
down
at
the
the end
718.
to show authority. So unfortunately, they got caught up in the qualifying mishap. So we have Mike and Snipes here, fourth and fifth.
Yep.
Oh no, Mike runs it wide. Oh, Mike runs it wide.
Oh no.
Well, he's gonna end up with the top five, but unfortunately, Snipes is gonna take an extra spot there on the final
Yep.
corner. Is now we got some of these guys in the back. Spider Pig more damage. Merch is damaged.
Kerbin's
Kerbin's
very damaged.
very damaged. Yeah, he's damaged goods. Darth trying to maybe close it in a little bit, but he missed the apex. That's bad. Then
Cart.
ooh.
Oop.
Cart left taking some damage there for us at the end.
Yep.
So I don't know how much time is remaining. But Spider Pig's gonna come home in sixth. Merch looks like seventh place. Oh, Darth! This might not be over. Kerbin's having a hard time. Let's see here. Is he gonna try and throw it in there?
Just don't know if he's going to be close enough.
Oh, you know he wants to.
He does.
Oh, he's breaking his draft. He broke his draft on him. He did not want him taking that. Oh, Card left had another unfortunate incident there.
That car does not want to steer with that damage.
No. But he is trying to bring it home at least still.
He is.
The hell?
Has it out in the grass again.
Oh, okay, yeah, the time ran out.
Time was running out.
I can't save the replay again.
Well, let me see. I don't think I'm in the lobby. Am I? No.
No.
Get Darth to do it. Or Cart.
Oh, Jason just left. Oh, now results. Let's see. Did I get them?
I'm not in the lobby,
Okay,
so
yep,
get the results.
Yep, I got them. All right.
All right, well, that was a barn burner of a day of racing for sure.
Yeah, that was a very interesting day. There was a lot of action.
Tons of action. Lots of good racing.
Definitely some surprises throughout the day. The race one winner was definitely a surpriser. A lot of different strategies. Race two was also without its action and mishaps.
Oh yeah.
So a little bit of something for everybody there.
For sure.
So what's the next one? We're doing some GR1s next round.
So let's see. Next round is April 19th. I'm not mistaken. Let me pull that up.
5 weeks out. Oh yeah.
So about 5 weeks out. So GR1s. First up, Le Mans. So that's going to be a classic for sure.
That's going to be a fun race.
Then we head over to Japan. Fuji on the short course in the rain in the GR1s.
Oh, that one's going to be tricky.
That is definitely going to be tricky.
That sector 3 in the rain is going to be rough.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a rough go.
And then the final WEC race of the spring 2025 is going to be Spa, the 24-hour layout,
Already there.
overnight. Overnight. Yeah,
Okay.
that's going to be
So
a
yeah,
hot day right there.
there's going to be a lot of people fighting for points in that final race. So
Oh yeah.
these point standings are tight. There's not a lot of room in between the top, 6 teams, 7 teams. So
Yeah.
there's plenty
No,
of
absolutely. It's very close. We're going to see how this works out. But it's been a great season so far. Lots of good racing,
yep.
lots of good action. So we can't be upset about that for a first run for sure.
Yeah, no, it's everybody kept it pretty clean today. There was um, nobody there was like no major contact or anything, so some real good racing all day long.
Oh yeah.
So what do we got tomorrow? Um, we got
Tomorrow
start
GR1's
GR1.
at
Oh, Suzuka.
Suzuka, right?
Oh, we're doing some more rain
In the
tomorrow.
rain.
Oh,
In the rain.
Lord have mercy on us all.
I'm not sure I'm going to be there. I have to go out of town. I'm, my schedule this season has been so wacky. I don't. I might make it. We'll see.
So I guess that's it for this round, huh?
That's it for this round. Great. Thanks for the commentary, Goomba. Awesome
It was
as
it's a
always.
pleasure to be here again, and
Yep. I enjoyed myself also.
we'll be doing well. I'll have another stream tomorrow night, but WEC will be we'll do this again in 5 weeks.
Cool. All right.
Till then.
Talk to you all later.